little scooper is not there anymore. Woo! That's a flick. There you go. And when you say that it doesn't phase me, well, it used to phase me pretty hard. Woo! And sometimes I play like that when I notice there's a big skill difference between the two opponents. I'm awkward. Yep. Ooh. Thanks. Hey, Zenial. Thanks for the nice shot. How you doing? Woo! That's cool. That's cool. That's okay. Right down, good. Oh! And I didn't land on the wall. Calculated. Oh! That was sexy. And you guys better watch out because Bear's not gonna be champion long. Ankle breaker. Oh. Well, that's a pinch. That's over. Bang! I wanted to roll it.
Oh my god. I didn't give you music, I just realized. Give me a second. Good morning! How's everyone doing? I did already that. I'm gonna do this, put this here. The things. Screen. Oh, put the music. All that. I think I'm gonna change car design today. Oh. So, good morning, Abdullah. What's up, Benny? Legend Mind. My mans. Hope y'all doing well. I took the executive decision today again, start a bit later. have a bit of shut-eye before we start the stream. I think it's gonna have to become a routine that I take a nap before stream. I think I'm just gonna be in a better mood. I'm gonna play better Rocket League, you know. Doing fun. Like I never heard that song. I have kids. I have 3 kids, Abdullah. Hey, Rocket League player. My man. How you doing? I won't forget to record today. Still setting up. Jason, don't kill me. Jason's the dude with the knife, right? Buddy with Freddy Krueger and the Halloween guy, Michael Myers. Is his name right, Michael Myers? I want to change a car. Do we just go black? I'm looking. Fennec, you want me to play Fennec? So they're not actually decal, they're just paint finishes, but with the black, actually looks dope. Always love brush metal. If I put brush metal, okay, hear me out. Give me a second, and I just tone it down just a tad. Guys, think of that. Rock this, and then we just go no, just like misclicked everywhere. Just go here, here, and I just go opposite. Yeah, brush metals and the bees. Oof. Yeah, but what do you guys think of this? What? I just changed that. It's because here. Sadly, Rocket League player, I cannot. You're the first one today, but I usually get 10 to 15 requests every day. And if I did accept to add everyone as a friend, I would just run out of room in my playlist, in my friend list. So I can't. Very sorry. So I have my 15-minute warm-up, so I'm gonna do that. After that, I would like to get my challenge done here. I have one more challenge left. Play the 5 casual games, so I'm gonna go play 5 casual games, and then I'll get back to our original program. Tyler Bond! I was expecting you, Mr. Bond. Been so long. How you doing? I just explained to you why, Rocket League player. You didn't listen? If you ask me a question, you need to listen to the answer, or else communication is useless. No problem, Abdullah. I'm just glad that you're here and you're supporting when you can. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. You know how it is, ups and downs and stuff, but overall, wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, so the answer that you seem like you didn't heard, Rocket League player, is I can't because my friend list is gonna be full. So, and especially friends that I'm not gonna play with. I can't have friends that I'm not gonna play with, or else I won't have room in my playlist for friends that I want to play with. Who are my friends? Oh, what's up everyone? What's new? What's good? What's bad? What's okay? Wait a second, Tyler. Are you Toto? Are you a Twitch viewer that has a different nickname on Twitch? I'm confused. Hello, Samira, how you doing? Good, that's great. That's alright, Abdullah. Like I said, you do you. Appreciate all the support. Ah, I thought I had a touch there. With what happened yesterday, I need to find a way to highlight donators on my stream, definitely. In some form of Hall of Fame bigger donos or something. Just don't know exactly what form it's gonna take. But I need to do something. Oh. Okay, I'll just throw my casuals there. Put this timer thing away. Oh. Wonder how long is left to the season, because I don't see the weeks pass. I don't see the weeks go by. I feel like not long ago there was like 3-4 weeks left. So there might be only 1 or 2 weeks left to the season, and hey, Mushy Peas, how you doing? Hey, MSXR, how you doing? Damn, Mount Quet. What's up, Random? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Less tired than yesterday. We're gonna take it. Well, thanks, Random. Guy's a machine, Mr. D. To be honest, it doesn't help, but that my teammate doesn't actually plays defense, but it's casual, it don't matter. I started this game 2 weeks ago. Well, first of all, I don't play with viewers like that. And especially not someone that started playing 2 days ago. Like, you read my title, it's GC2 gameplay. Like, it's not I play with the viewer that just started playing and I show him the gameplay. So I can't. But if you're over here often and you play the games with the bots and stuff like that and get a bunch of points, you could pay for a session that we play together. So if you really want to do that, get a reset. You could, but yeah, no, I get way too many requests to start playing with everybody like that. Couldn't get it on that. Same thing, if you get the points, you can purchase that right, but I can't play 1v1 against everyone. That's another request I get a lot. I can't. I get like 10 requests like that every day. And I have time to play like 20 games during my day. Okay, they can't be 10 games against people that have 2 weeks in the game. Right? It's not gonna be fun for the viewers. There's gonna be no interest in that. Hey Bear, how you doing? Oh. I'm good, I'm good. Oop. That one in the bar. No, so so you did the whole walk to my fridge first again? Can you put the command exclamation mark top so I can see what's the state of the point leaderboard thingy? Okay, you didn't notice that I was awkward. Here's 11, Pickle 7, 29. Okay, Legend 411. You know, 3. Okay. It's 1,000 is the funny car. 5,000 is the ones game. So you get point every 5 minutes. If you wrote a message in the past 5 minutes, you make 1 point. And to make more than that, you need to play the games. The games are slightly skewed to be in your favor, like 5%, like 55-45 type thing. Because the point is not like that you guys lose point on gambling, right? On gambling. Points gambling type thing. Like heists are at 55. Gambling, gamble is if you hit 99 or 100, I think you make 3 times your bet type thing. Hey Dario Humanoid, how you doing? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, no, I'm not going there. I wanna do my challenge to play the 5 casual game. It's the only challenge I haven't done this season. I'm just gonna do it. Hey Eli, how you doing? Or I'm playing a few, or maybe I should just play 2-3. I don't know. Basically I cancel my warm up like early to jump into casual to get that challenge done and not take away too much time from the ranked games. I actually don't care the result. but trying to get the ball and warm up beats me to this ball every day. Hey, no problem, sheepies. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Who's Luna? Luna is my cat that passed 2 weeks ago. Hammy Burger. Hey, I met that fan. Sorry, I almost missed your message. And Eli, I'm good as well. Good, I'm good. Oh my god. You had to reinstall Bacchus mod? What happened? Love those shots. Oh. Sorry y'all if it's not the hype games that we usually have. Trying to get my casual game challenge done before it's too late. I'm struggling with this one. Honestly. Hey Ben, how you doing? I'm doing yes as well. Hello Carlotas, how you doing? Oh, I shot straight at him. Hey, Sauce. I'm the dog. Top of the morning to the Xeno Shogun. How you doing? Sorry for the wall of text this morning. It's just, I was just like, wait a minute, are they like 3 noobs that are gonna play league games like a round robin 5 game Swiss style tonight, being like the 15th seed? I was like, oh my god, I need to tell them a few things. It just all hit me this morning. Oh, because seriously, it's not unlikely that all 3 first sets you guys just get wiped off the board, right? Oh, Trip Z, you can play all you want. I'm not preventing you from playing. Oh. It's 5 best of 3s. 5 rounds, and the rounds are best of 3s. You know, champs are my kryptonite bear. Oh, I was sure it was going in. Oh, thanks a lot. We're rocking the brushed steel all black look today. We ditched the flannel. Oh. Yesterday was all black flannel. It was good looking as well. Different. Yeah, if you win 3, if you win 3, not 3 games, if you win 3 sets, of course you're automatically qualified. You're almost Division A, Jay. Hi, Fortnite? No, oh, okay, no, it's Fortnite boy. I was like, yeah, wrong game, bud, but yeah. Missed a cut. Reset. Useless reset. Yeah, so Jay, it's gonna be tricky for us because we're seeded 15th, but with like me in the seeding. But tonight it's low GC1 and 2 Champion 3 that are playing. Lanx is casting, and like for the first time ever I can't be there to a competitive game. And they're also all beginners in competitive play. All of them, all 3 of them. Yeah, that's a hope. No, we're not making Division A for sure. For sure. We need to not be the bottom 2 teams, basically. And there's a bunch of names that I don't know, which is a good sign normally. But I don't know if in there's a few, like we would need 2 teams like Coureur des Bois last season type thing. There's 2 teams like that in the league. We should be fine. The quals, we should be fine. My boys should beat those teams. Whoops. Thanks a lot, Fortnite boy. Hi, buying locks and more reads. Hope everyone's doing fly this morning. Break out the words from the 90s. Beast is an unk. I'm the king of the unks. So much I can do with that. Zeno is king of the unks. We could decide that with the Rocket League game, who's the king of the unks. Can I 1v1 you? I'm silver 2 and I can must see, but I don't play rank. I promise I'm good. Whether you're good or not is irrelevant. They unlocks, and on top of that, I'm Grand Champion 2. So there's not a lot of people that are gonna show up on the stream that are gonna be able to challenge me much. So no, but it has nothing to do with your skills. It's just I don't play with viewers. It's not what my viewers are here to watch. So that's that. I can find more hackers and Call of Duty. No, you will perish. You don't play much Rocket League if you think that. I'm sorry. One second, do we have time to get the ball back and score one? No. No, neither Ricky. And CV and Pucks, Valiant Lux. No, I don't. If you want to play with me, the only way to get that right is to go to the main channel, play with the bot for a while, get a bunch of points, and then you can buy the right to play. Basically by proving me that you're invested and you're a I'm gonna call it a viewer that watch the stream a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be for sure. But no, not like you show up and you're like, hey, can I play? It's no. How do you make air dribbling? You push the ball up. It sounds dumb, but it actually what changed my air dribble play when I started focusing on pushing the ball up. That's great, you will perish. I have 5,300 hours in the game and I play a cheater like a DDoSer every other month by playing 6 hours a day. And sometimes they're bots, but it's not as much as it's cheating. It's not cheating like you think it's cheating. Can I show that I'm GC2? Dude, if you can't believe me, like, don't believe me, I don't actually care. I play 100% of my ranked games on stream every day. I'm gonna launch ranks in not this game but the one after. Just trying to do my challenge of playing 5 casual games right now. I'm talking with chat. But yeah, I'm GC2. I've been GC2 for a few seasons now. Last season I peaked 1700. What? Teammate missed that? I'm in trouble. Why you there, teammate? Let me play. Yeah, so you watched a few video and you know better than everyone. Good for you, Will Parrish. What do you want me to say? Yes, there's, and the thing is, they're all hanging up there because those people, they cheat to get higher rank to play with the pros, right? But their accounts don't survive long, and then they're gonna get banned and everything. It's so obvious when someone's cheating in Rocket League, because Rocket League is a very deterministic game. And that statement that there's more cheaters than Call of Duty obviously showed me that you don't play in those lobbies where the cheaters are, because it doesn't even compare. And I know a lot of SSLs that don't complain about cheaters. No, he's talking about DDoSers. He's talking about DDoSers basically, Andrew. Yeah, so alternate account and Smurfs are, I don't put them in the categories of cheating, depending how it's made, how it's done. The problem is that there's no way to play serious game with friends, because people in casual are not serious and they leave as soon as there's a few goals or there's someone better in the lobby or something like that. What I would like Psyonix to do is to have an MMR for when I'm playing alone, and when I'm playing with this friend, and when I'm playing with this friend and stuff like that, all separated, so then people wouldn't need to make alt accounts to play with their friends. It would remove 85% of the smurfing in the game, if not 90% plus. Okay, that's first of all. After that, the actual, what is illegal as per the terms of service of Rocket League, is to voluntarily lose games. You're allowed to be too strong for the lobby. You're not allowed to lose games on purpose to derank your account. DDoS or the... See, that might have been DDoS. That might have been someone DDoSing. Might. Because I don't know. For the bots, yeah, so the bots, if ever there's a bot in your team, he's gonna look like a smurf. You won't be able in your game, you won't be able to tell. He's just gonna be very good and he's gonna win the game. And I see bots because I can tell the difference, and I'm at the rank 1600 where I see them in my games and they're about the level of the players from that rank, and we're able to beat them, right? So that's the higher MMR they get, 1600. And then they get banned eventually. I've never seen the account of a bot that had more than 150 game type thing. And then there's the DDoSers, which are actual, what I consider the actual real cheaters in Rocket League. These are the ones that abuse something in the game to gain an advantage. Like people that bought, to be honest, it doesn't affect much lower rank players. It affects players like me in 1600, but eventually we're good enough that we're able to beat them. And they're it's not okay, but they're just leveling account probably to sell them for Grand Champion titles or stuff like that, right? So I actually don't care much about the bots. And yes, the servers are crap sometimes, it's hard to tell, but the server was fine, then the server shits itself for 5 seconds, and then the server was fine as well. Again, it really looks like someone that like switched. By the way, who was my teammate? The Elite Rager. So yeah, so that's my take on those things. Rocket League is not filled with cheater, and I'm not gonna stop playing the game because there's too many cheaters. Like, no, I think it's one of the games where we can actually play, and we can most of the time assume that the guy is good before, you know. Like I said, there's the bots, there's DDoSing, and there's smurfing. Smurfing is a thing that is like, it's gonna be a contradictory opinion, but for lower ranked people, playing against Smurf is actually very good for their improvements, even though they don't see it because people play for their rank instead of their improvements. Bear, I'll come back to your comment after. So yeah, and most of the Smurfs are just to play with their friends, and if they always play with the same friends with the same account, they get an MMR with their friend that is their MMR as a team, right? So it's more of an ALK account than a Smurf. It's not to gain a competitive advantage and, you know, be better than everyone. So yeah, and bots I don't care, so it's really just a DDoSer, and it's mostly at higher level. So that's my take. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. But the problem, that's another thing in Tarkov. As much as I agree with you that there's obviously more cheaters in Tarkov, I'm pretty sure that people think there are more cheaters than there actually are. Because there's no replay cams, there's no raid replays, there's no other way of figuring out other than the information that you had when you got killed. Which you can actually get killed by someone legit without knowing where he was, and you know, you can think it's a cheater and he might not be, right? There's a lot of players that are not good that think that everybody that are good are cheating when they die. I played a lot of Tarkov. There are cheaters, definitely, but I think it's overestimated by the casual player base. Again, but it's normal. It's like the rank. It's like the talk about bad teammates and stuff like that. People that are not good at the game do not have a good representation of what the game is, and they are in majority. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Therefore, their opinion is louder than the other opinions. But they're not more true, they're just louder. That's a recursion. Yes, I agree with that, Andrew, and I'm not saying that it's a fun atmosphere to play on, and I'm not saying that it's a fun game, you know, that it makes the game more fun. What I'm saying, I totally agree with that. I'm just, you know, saying that I think statistically it's misrepresented. And Bear, giving Rocket League back to Psyonix, it's still Psyonix that, like, Epic bought the game, but it's still Psyonix. Epic bought Psyonix, but it's still Psyonix that's doing everything about the game. Couldn't get it, man. No, Carolina. I don't play with viewers. If you read my title is not play with viewers. Come and ask me to play, or be my friend, or whatever. It's Grand Champion 2 gameplay. If you don't want to watch Grand Champion 2 gameplay, then don't. So yes, Bear, of course, Epic probably has, like, direction. They're like, hey, well, a bit like Rocket Racing, let's say. They probably be like, hey, we want you to make, you know, more for Rocket Racing in Rocket League or whatever, you know, and then they try to figure out stuff like that. But I'm sure it's all Psyonix. Oh. By the way, everybody on the vertical stream, there is a stream that is full screen, and if you look at the bottom of your screen, youtube.com/@madbeast B3AST is my main account where I stream full screen, where there's a bot with loyalty points to, like, make me play with a car of your choice, or you can earn enough points to play 1v1 or casuals with me and stuff like that. Yeah, spamming is not gonna help your cause, Carolina. So yeah, you're welcome to skip over and be a loyal viewer for a while to earn those rights, or stay over here, it's fine as well. Smaller streamers tend to avoid playing with viewers. Oh, no, it's not that, Andrew. It's not even that, because I did it for a while. So, streamers that play with viewers are to get, like, YouTube subs or Twitch followers or stuff like that. The thing is, at least on YouTube, having subscribers that subscribe to your channel to play with you do not help your channel at all. At all. And it totally tanked my main channel on YouTube. Destroyed it. Because you need your subscribers to watch your content, or else it sends a message to the algorithm that your content is not good. Straight up. Again, if you subscribe to play with me, you're not gonna play with me more, Carolina. Hey, High Fly, how you doing? Yeah, it is. But knowing all that, Andrew, on top of that, you need subs to be monetized. So if you rush your subs too much and you get low quality subs by forcing too much, like I did on my main channel, you end up with a channel that's monetized, but you lost all your momentum, right? but it's just there's no incentive. And like, what would you think of my content if I went and played with the silver for 15 minutes? I would be 1v2ing lobbies and stuff like that. Like, would it be interesting? No, right? So yeah. Hey Nab, how you doing? 2v2. Someone was asking me to prove on GC2. There.
Dala Gaming Live 12 just followed.
Dala Gaming with the follow, my man. Yeah, I'm starting, Diego. A person that was asking to prove that I was GC2, it's there. Okay, you're not Nab, you're NAB. That's what you're saying? I'm doing good, Highfly. That's our pop in this morning again. It's a bit harder because now I started ranks, so I won't be able to, obviously, while I'm playing, to interact as much. I'm gonna need to wait for goals or in between games or stuff like that. Oh, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Been tired recently, but slowly catching up on sleep. That's great. Love having new viewers. Yeah, he dunks me. No. Oh, let's go. I got that. What do you think? My bot is rigged. Feeling? I don't have my flip anymore. Tried to dunk him. Pinch back. Oh, that's not how I would have played it, buddy. Still, you're getting better compared to last month. If it's something that's very, very gradual. In fact, no, I don't feel like I'm getting better. Okay? But when I edited my shorts with my new batch of clips, I was like, holy shit, that is not the same quality as my first batch that I made. I did get better, like, a ton. But the thing is, like, what can I say? It's like when you're a kid, you feel yourself getting taller. Not from day to day, but if you look a year back, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm just a foot taller than I was a year back. What the hell? That was a bad touch. He's there. The boost on spawn. Can't bump. Oh, bang! Yeah, so from one day to another, or even a week, or even a month, no, I don't see the difference. But sometimes I take control of the ball. I'm like, oh my god, okay, I can do that now, right? Now I just need to like put it together in game and try to clean up a bit my fundamentals. I've been doing a lot of mistakes on my fundamentals recently. Like this, I would never have timed that right, even a month ago, I think. Those pre-flip mid air dribble kind of showed up recently. That's awkward. Put that for teammate. I hate when I do that. I jumped off the ball instead of flicking. I'm from Canada, Quebec. I'm French Canadian. Oh, you're French from France, your cousin. A baguette, oui, oui. I'm good. The only thing is my stream is in English. If you're more comfortable, yeah, I speak French. My first language is French. If you're more comfortable writing to me in French, I'm fine with it, but I will answer in English. I have might not look like it from where you are because you're on Twitch, but across both YouTube channels, I have 46 viewers that expect me to speak in English. But yeah, I speak French. My first language is French. My girlfriend is Anglophone. Her first language is English. We speak English at home. So I'm fully fluent in both. And I have a semi-functional Spanish base as well. Oh, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I need more people that loves the stream. Basically, I'm trying to do that as my job. The whole content creation stuff. So I have YouTube where I have a channel where I make long form content. I have a channel for shorts. I have my channel where I stream. The same thing as you're watching right now on Twitch. On a YouTube channel. And stuff. And I'm monetized on 1.5 channels, roughly, on YouTube. I'm monetized on Twitch. And I'm trying to push to make enough revenue to not have to go back to work and do that as my job. Hey, hi, Orti. Like I was just explaining, I do speak French, but the stream is in English. And this I will not deviate from that. Little what's that word? Caveat? Yeah, I think that's the word I'm looking for. On weekends, if you guys are interested, I get very low viewership. I stream something else on another channel on the weekend. And then if there's someone speaking French and stuff like that, it's so small of a stream on the weekends. I use that just to like chill and calm down, stuff like that. You're welcome. We could have a chat in French and stuff like that. I would be open to. On the weekend these days, I'm streaming either Tarkov or Satisfactory. I kind of had a blast streaming Satisfactory last weekend, so I might do that this weekend again. So yeah, it's cool. Yeah, so I have 1100 subs on my main on YouTube, and on my short channel I'm about to cross 1500 subs. And yeah, when it's popping, when chats pop in, it's a full-time job. Hi Ahmed, hi Vega, hi Ahmed again. Like the beard, thanks a lot. I'm due for a little trim though. It's getting long. Oh. And yeah, I'm a Grand Champion 2 Rocket League player. I also am in a competitive team where we're part of leagues and tournaments and stuff. And I do stream when I have competitive play at night. Right now, it's morning for me. But when at night I have competitive play, whether it's a scrim or something like that, I do stream it as well with the comms. So it's interesting as well for people that might like to get into competitive play eventually. How far are you from living on your stream revenue? Depends on the days. So basically 6 months ago, I was in between job and I told my girlfriend that I would like to give it a shot. And we had agreed on a 6-month plan that I could try. We had money aside, she has a great job and stuff, and I could take the time to actually, you know, do something, try something and stuff. So we gave it 6 months. I started that honestly thinking I would fail. Okay, I was like fully ready to do this for 6 months, give it my all, and not succeed, because I didn't expect to have any sort of skill in the entertainment business. I don't come from the entertainment background at all, and it started working. And it's not, you know, it's not fully monetized, like job worthy yet within the 6 months we had talked about, but still kind of have a working, like how much you call it, proof of concept type thing. Like to monetize a YouTube channel in 5 months is amazing. It's amazing. I can't, you know. So not there yet, but the response has been amazing, so I can't give it up. So that's where I am. I am, you know, not at the goal that we said, me and the girlfriend, was the minimum income that I would have to be like, yeah, you can keep on going definitely. But we're still giving it time because it could get there. It's looking like it's gonna get there type thing. That's more what I'm trying to say. I should have taken the shot instead of looking at chat, eh? What do you guys think? Hey, Cola, you made it to the full screen stream. Yeah, for the first time. I'm gonna catch up on the vertical in a second. I didn't notice that that game was that close. Teammate's still over there. Hold the boost. And I asked you the other time and you didn't answer. Is your name Cola RL because of Pepsi RL? Beast wish he's SSL secretly, but I'm not. Hey, Mishka. Legend for real. I don't know what you're for-reeling for. And Ahmed Hassan, hi again. Feel like you like that button. Mr. Sabdash. What's my peak shot? I feel like that's a joke question there. If it's a joke question, I'm gonna skip over it. If it's not, ask again. What is vertical stream? Yeah, you're in vertical stream, Ahmed Hassan. So it looks like a short, but it's a stream where we can interact together. It's live. But I have a stream where you see the full screen, you know? Instead of watching vertical like you are, it's horizontal. It's full screen. That's the difference. How old are you? I am 35 years old, father of 3. Rocket League GC2. Coach. I love coaching in Rocket League. What's my peak shot? Well, the Psycho I hit kinda is my peak shot. But it was in training pack. I'm not a fan of peak shot being training pack. I've hit some nasty reset musties in game. I would like a reset musty double in game. I haven't yet. My shot. And my birthday is in 6 months, so I don't know whose birthday you're going for. Oh, I missed Bear's comment, my bad. Hey, Mohammed. That's great, Bear. By the way, guys, on YouTube, I need to figure out what to do for the pack. And it's gonna have to be stuff that is similar to, because I'm gonna unlock it somewhat shortly on the Shorts channel as well. Racking up about 100 hours watch time every stream. But same on the main channel right now. Like, yes, there's the emotes and there's stuff, but basically there's nothing, and there's not gonna be any more like long form there and stuff, so I don't know what to give to the pack. I need to figure it out, and it needs to be something that's scalable, because I cannot take away whatchamacallit, I can't take away bonuses. Hey.
The Fallen God just subscribed.
Fallen One God with the sub on the Twitch. My man. Thanks a lot. Hi Samira. Hi Mishka. Hello. Person that I can't read the name. Just reached Diamond Legend. That's great. Keep it up. You should be able to reach Champion Legend. I feel like you're not that far. And yeah, by the way, not saying that you have to use it here, you can use it wherever you are, but if you do have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account, right? And if you do, every month you get 1 free subscription to someone, and that someone makes money like if you had paid for your sub. It's a free subscription for you, you get all the benefits from being a sub on Twitch, and it's free for you, and I make money. Like my content creator code. If you buy anything on YouTube, you buy anything on Epic, whether it's a full game or skins in Rocket League, or your Rocket Pass, or in Fortnite, or anything that's Epic related, you can use my creator code MadBeast in one word, and I'm gonna make 5% of your purchase, and it doesn't cost you anything to support me. Which is another, well, it doesn't cost you anything more than what you were already gonna spend in those stores to support me. That was unreadable. people that want to be notified when stuff's happening, you can all join the Discord as well. You can write !Discord to get the link to my Discord, the stream's Discord. In there's a channel when you can auto assign the role to have notified when there's a news about stream, about new videos, or whatchamacallit. I just thought I need to make a checklist of all these. I got caught. And the third category is when I'm looking for the community's opinion. So if you register to those roles, you're gonna get pinged on Discord when either I want you to know something, or I need help with something, or something new's happening. Exclamation mark Discord to get the link. The bot's gonna answer you. But yeah, that I actually need to make a list of all these things that I just talked about, and I need to talk about them once in a while during the stream. A bunch of information that some people are they're not aware. I needed to touch. Any touch. I'm throwing! Chat, I'm throwing! Deep breath. Get back to it. Oh. Yeah. I threw again. I had to flip to get Supersonic. Do I like Cozy P? It's gonna be hard for me to answer because I do not know Cozy P. Probably gonna tell me that I should know him or them, whatever. And I missed a move. But yeah, I do not possess an opinion on the person that I don't know. Isn't being cooked a bad thing? You sure you don't mean that I'm cracked? Unless you mean that I'm cooked and like I'm not good and I'm gonna lose a game, which is valid hypothesis. I don't know why I'm struggling to English today. I'm Englishing bad, and my job is to talk, which is not a good thing. We take those. Reezy? Nope. Do not. I'm not a huge consumer of Rocket League content. If there are Rocket League people, I don't even know. When I do, it's usually to get it's for education purposes. So I know a lot more like Verge, Kefbert, Spook Luke, you know, those guys are more the YouTube creators that I watch or watched. Plump, Sunless Khan. I'm an OG. What's his name? John Sandman. These are more the people I've watched. Maybe I should have taken that boost. Yeah, Rasmeltar, yeah. So I started my... I didn't read the whole comment, but yes, Rasmeltar. I was looking around and I noticed that there's no English Rasmeltar. And I was like, what? Why? Why would there be no English Rasmeltar? His system seems to be like so lucrative, like, you know, and beneficial to the community and everything. It makes like no sense. So that's how I started my YouTube channel. And yeah, I'm trying to head over to that direction, but the educational Rocket League content of that nature is not extremely popular, surprisingly. Unless I'm just not discovered yet for that. But yeah, that's what like if I could, I've had a few streams where I coached 2 or 3 back-to-back, and I love those streams, but they didn't do good, so you know, and I need people to coach on stream, and I've been doing it for so long for free that now I'm, you know, long story short, it's not the results I'm having. People like to watch me play though at that high rank, and I'm always open to answer question, and yeah. Fucked up my air dribble. Ah, leave me the boost. You're already full. Yeah, to air dribble in the corner. Good job. No, I do not speak that language, Mishka. And for the music, Dallas Gaming Live, I have not found a non-copyrighted solution for music that doesn't bother my bots on YouTube. I was using NCS, and every time I get that, your video cannot be monetized, or you split the revenue with the creator of the music, and then I need to mute those parts of the stream. And it's just a pain in the bum hole. So I started using Rocket League with streamer safe music, and I turned off the player anthems, and yeah. I don't think so. I'll just check something. I don't think so, because usually a license like that, it's a license to consume and not to exploit with. I'm not supposed to, like, I pay for Spotify Prime or whatever, doesn't mean that I can put any music from Spotify in my videos, right? So it's more complicated than that. And if it would be actual, like, copyrighted music, like, let's say I want to play Metallica on stream, I would need to pay Metallica to buy the right to use their music, and it would be like big time money. Yes, Isaac, I'm from Quebec. French Canadian for life. You have to earn the right of making... No, you need to pay the right of making money with it. Grand Champion 2, Isaac. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's an equivalent to Yeah, so no, I wouldn't be able to use it on stream. Like I said, like I need the thing like in CS, but I want something that I don't have to go manually mute the parts of the video. I need something that I'm like, yeah, look, I'm using this and I don't have to wonder about anything, and I'm fine to use that music. Because I have enough to manage already to have to manage this garbage. And I'm sorry, it's just the Rocket League music, but that's what it is for now. Isaac, just by the way, I'm fine if you want to write in French, okay? But I will speak in English. The stream's in English. I have something like 50 viewers overall across everywhere, and they expect me to speak in English. And I am playing since 2016, 2017, about 9 years. I took a lot of breaks in there, but yeah, I started in 2016-ish. I've been Grand Champion since before free-to-play. Hey, no worries, Jax. I've had a lot of New Zealanders as viewers. You guys live in the future. It's so nice. So right now for you, it's tomorrow, right? You're just past midnight on the 30th, right? Or about. Yes. So when I speak to you folks and Australians and such, I'm like, I feel like you guys live in the future. It's already tomorrow for you, and I live in the past for you guys. It's 10 a.m. for me. We're 16 hours apart. We're more than halfway around the world apart. Oh yeah, well, to be honest, Bear, I love very mass majority of all of Asia's food. Time Travelers Unite. So I time travel in the past and time travel in the future. We make a good team. Oh, you're Central, Bear. Oof. That was a nasty read. And on that point again, Data Gaming Live, that playlist of the original YouTube Sideswipe playlist is banger. Love it. Yeah, I was searching, Isaac, but I'm so high that sometimes it takes a 2-3 minutes to find a game. I was in queue waiting. Oh, almost just made a strike there. If I get them both on the wall, like free goal. Free jump? Nope. Give room to teammate. Enough room to score. Oh, shouldn't go. Teammate didn't find boost. Good ball for teammate. This what I'm doing right now. I'm playing like first man for my teammate a lot. That's something that's underrated in Rocket League. It's not done enough. Like I give him a bunch of free ball, You touch shot. Oh, fake is almost as good. Touch shot demo. Fake a bit. Fake a bit. Free ball for teammate. Bit awkward. Left possession. I need to wait till teammate gets back in position with boost. Ah, his flick went nowhere. Hey, good. How you doing? Oh my god, Jax. I wish, but it's not in the lobby. In the RCS lobby, I'm struggling to touch a ball. But on the counterpoint, I played against Squishy. Anybody remember when I played against Squishy? Month and a half. Currently working on making a video about it. It's all made. We just had issue again with some music that we're trying to resolve before we release it. That's a shot. That's how you shoot. 1500. That's great. Good. That's usually a very hard step to cross. Turning a 1400 player into 1500 is usually a very hard process. I'm glad. I feel like it wasn't too long. Take that. Make should have boost when he's back. Get that clear. There's no boost on that side. The recoveries. It should go up. Nope, it didn't. Shouldn't have jumped there. Oh, teammate, that was gonna keep on pushing my ball. Good save. Checking in case you missed. Nope. Ah, I jumped so wrong. Oh, I thought it was in. Just hit the crossbar. No, no, no. Bang. Works. Isaac, every day, the last hour of my stream, I start private matches where everybody's allowed to join. The information though will be on screen on the main channel, which is the address at the bottom of your screen. youtube.com at madbeast b3ast, youtube.com/@madbeast. Sorry. And on screen at the top left will be the information to join the lobby, which should be in around 3 hours. It's always depending how I feel, plus or minus half an hour. Sammy's always want to rip off. All legend, your opponents screw up as much. No, Dala Gaming. As long as you're on a stream that is full screen, you will see the information. And again, it's only in like 3 hours. But you're gonna see it as well, where you are. It's just the other person was asking me in the vertical stream, which is on the shorts channel, and there they don't see it. Jax, if you have any questions, even if it's like game sense or decision making and stuff like that, ask away. I can even go back through the replay if you want me to. If you're like, hey, at 2 minutes you did this, why didn't you do that? Or how did you know to do this or whatever? If you have like the timestamp of when it happened, just let me know and I'm gonna be happy to answer you. Depending on your rank, I tend to advise to not like copy gameplay from like too much of a difference of rank. Like if you're gold and you're watching pro play, you shouldn't try to copy how they play or they position because you don't have the mechanical abilities to justify that positioning. But let's say you would tell me you're a high champion or low GC or something like that. Yeah, you can actually like implement most of my gameplay into your games. Other than that, I would tend to advise you to just ask questions, and I'll try to guide you to what is applicable and how should it be applied in your game depending on your rank. I try to tailor my advice a lot towards the rank of people. Like when people ask me questions about
Root Monster just followed.
when people ask me questions about mechanics and stuff like that, my first question is like, what rank are you, right? Because guiding a gold through air dribble and guiding a Grand Champion 2 through air dribble is vastly different advice. Hey Root Monster, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way. If I understood properly. The text to... I want to change the text to speech. Actually, I don't know Dala Gaming, which one is more, which one I make more. I think it's where you are, but I'm not sure, and I'm not supposed to tell people where they should, like, I'm allowed to multi-stream as long as I don't tell them where to watch type thing. I don't entice them to go somewhere else for XYZ reason. So even if I knew, I'm not sure I could answer you. But I don't know. Did you hear now, Dale, or I need to repeat again? There are ads on YouTube, but not on the vertical. Levi, kinda ready for the NRLS tonight, but I won't be playing. I'm not available tonight. Oh, I'm gonna fall right in front. First. Even, oh yeah, no, but yeah, with premium, I think you don't get ad status. Yes, the vertical stream, obviously, it's cut a lot. Way over, teammate has boost. Ooh, teammate side flip. Teammate couldn't push on that, I baited him. Do my best, pick up something. I'm very sorry. I'm not as struggling to answer to everyone today, which is a good news. I'm very happy. But I understand it can suck, like there's a big delay sometimes between your question and my answer. Very much in that I'm flat at the moment, but it's cold. What's up, bro? Not much, Love Dinosaur. So if you're telling me that you're flat, usually what's gonna make the most difference in your games is to make sure that your fundamentals are sound, which is your movement, your shooting, ground dribbling, fast aerial. And in 2v2 at this level, game stance wise, you need to pay attention to your teammate. If your teammate's going, you don't go. And if your teammate's not going, you go. But if you don't see your teammate's most likely behind you. You need to go. And if you see your teammate is in front of you, therefore you let him go before you. You don't run into him. If you just do that and be patient and just wait for the free balls, you're gonna have a bunch of power shots that you can put on net. And platinums are not able to defend good shooting at all. Ooh, that's a bad touch. That's a pinch. It's over. Like, don't do what my teammate just did. Don't be in the shorts of your teammate. Yep. And we get scored because he wasn't my short on offense. He was too antsy to want to play. Instead of just let me play, and then it's going to be your turn. But whiffs are irrelevant. You have no clue how much whiffs are irrelevant. Because your teammates and your opponents, everybody whiffs at your rank. Yeah, Levi, so basically it's gonna be Zeno, Sneak, and Riker's job to try to get us one or two sets wins to make the league. I believe as long as they understand that because it's a Swiss, they're gonna get smashed their first round. They might get smashed their second round. They might even get smashed the third round. But they need to be still mentally strong to go hard for the 4th and the 5th round. These are the ones when you're gonna play against another team that's 0-3 or something. These are the games that they need to win. Yeah, Data Gaming, I learned quite a lot. I learned quite a lot in watching Smeltor's content back in the day. When I started, there wasn't much educational content on YouTube, right? Yeah, well, it's not a bracket. Like we only have the first game right now, Levi. But we're seeded 15, but with me in the team. So we'll see. I think they can do it. What rank is this? Yeah, GC2 Div. I think I'm Div 1 now, but last season I peaked 1700. So 2 games from GC3, 15 points from GC3. Yeah, but it's likely as well, Root Monster, that the person might not have been a real GC meter. But yeah, Levi, there's a lot of very strong team. We're not gonna make Division A. We're not gonna be competing for the prize pool. Like, it's not. Our intention is to give good competitive experience to the newcomers that are coming. Xeno, Sneak, Riker, type thing. That's the goal. What? I'm glad that you did. And I stream 7 days a week, always on the same schedule, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. On the weekend, like I was saying earlier, I stream something different, but on the same schedule. These days, my weekend streams are satisfactory. Ah, what a bad flick. Oof. Got surprised at that bounce. Oh. Oh. Yeah, like the Fallen One God subbed with Twitch Prime. I feel like not the first time that I feel like I know that name, but it's been a while. Here's the wave dash. Oh, yes. That's another of my chronic issues. I always have stiff neck. I think I solved part of it. My screen was a bit too low, so I was hunched when I was playing, and I stream 6 hours a day, 7 days a week, so, and I still quite a lot of computer time outside of that. It really helped I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was the day before. I raised my screen a bit. And it's much better. Don't know what to do with that ball. Oh, no, I can't put that. Hey, no problem, Grand. Don't worry about it. Just appreciate that you're back. Right? Oh. Yep.
Get these dubs, brother.
Oh, man. Really? Dude, yesterday was enough. More than enough. Not complaining, obviously. Thanks 1,000 times. More, even people that were here yesterday are like, more? Oh, man. Dude, you... Oh, the lag. I played with the wire. The... Oh. What word? I'm looking for a word, but like I forgot what word I'm looking for. I wasn't sure what he was doing. I need to look at him. I missed. Got me all distraught. And I was talking this morning cheat code? Cheat code. I need to make, because of you, I'm gonna have to make a Hall of Fame of donation type thing. I need to find a way to put your name somewhere on screen. Dude, that's amazing support. It's like, it's life-changing support. Rank, sorry, I was handling something else. I'm a Grand Champion 2 player in 2s. But shit. Working years on the stream, but I have to stay standing, not sitting. 5 years in September. Yeah, have to be standing. Is it like a warehouse job or something? Like standing desk and screen and stuff? And like a shared screen, or... Because standing shouldn't be bad for your neck per se. Okay, seller. Maybe you could get some kind of bench, but so the screen height could be adjusted. And the other thing also is and something, it's gonna sound weird, but I just recently got glasses, and oh. And looking down with your eyes without lowering your head, because I have the I'm gonna say bifocals, but they're not bifocals because they're whatchamacallit, like rated. Like I need, when I want to look something close, I need to look at the bottom of my glasses. But I can't like put my head down when I'm looking at something close, because I'm not gonna be looking. Bald. Yeah, like on phone, yeah. I need to not, you know, lower my head when I look at my phone. I need to lower my eyes. But for sure it's gonna be hard to not forget to do that for 8 hours every day. 8, 10, 12, I don't know what's your shift, but I couldn't reach. Oh, what? I swatted it away and the other used it as a pass. Oh, man. Oh. Nine hours a day. Ugh. Rough. Rough. You've been dealt a tough hand, my good sir. But yeah, again, I see that like you didn't write anywhere cheat code. 1,000 times thank you. I hope you understand that I'm eternally grateful, but I don't know what to say anymore. It's like, it's too much, right? It's too much for me to have, you know, more things to say. But, so yesterday, came in the stream for the first time, sent $20. And then shortly after, so we talked for a while, and then shortly after, sent another $20. And then we talked, and I was talking about the private matches and stuff, and he's like, oh, what time are you ending? Because we need to end with a bang. With a bang. And time passed, we played the private matches. I was exhausted, I was yawning my life on stream. So I ended a bit early yesterday. And then while I was doing, because I always talk a bit, I put like the end of stream screen on, and I talk a bit with chat with whoever wants to stay for a few minutes after stream. And he dropped $100 yesterday on top of the 220s, and then today he shows up and drops another 20. I appreciate it, cheat code. Appreciate it, like I said, 1,000 times. Twice on Sundays. I know that's not the saying, but so so yeah, score to beat $160 in 2 days. Cheat code, the GOAT. But as always, every time cheat code's the GOAT. I think everybody agrees, but I still want to thank all the viewers that do not cheat CHEAT code CODE. I still want to thank everybody that do not have the money to support, that have been with me for months and months and months, most of them every day. Like, that person would not have discovered my stream without you guys following me since the beginning, right? It's like we're all in this together. I don't want like my very lawful supporters to feel diminished by that, because it has nothing to do. Everybody does what they can and want, right? I'm just happy for any support that I get, whether it's silent or not, because like I see who's watching me on Twitch, by the way, when you're logged in. And I see that I have a lot of viewers that come most days on Twitch, never say a thing, They're always there, and they don't know it, but it does make a difference on Twitch because I don't show up as 0 viewers at the bottom of the list. I show up 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 sometimes. And it does make a difference. Maybe Dala Gaming today and Root Monster wouldn't have clicked on my stream if I was at 0, right? But I was already at 3 or 4, and they clicked on it, and now I have, you know, Twitch stream, like record-breaking Twitch stream since like December 2024. One of my best Twitch stream today. It's amazing. Love it. And it's the same thing on YouTube. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that aren't logged in that watch me every day, and I appreciate all of you because you make that number bigger, and you watch ads which give me money and so on and so forth. Everything counts. Now 3-3. We gotta push a bit. We had a good start, but then lost 2 in a row kind of hurts. Nope, I totally mistimed that. That was a horrible jump. Ah, I wanted a little butt touch. That's that at least once. You know, I had the guy up with me. Can I get that boost? Missed a flick. A bit close. I'm gonna get away. Oh yeah, no. Hold their boost. No bump. Should be back for that in time. Stay fast. Good teammate. Bench. I hesitated too long. It's not on net. Ah, it goes up. Oh, okay. But the comment on the music from earlier, Dala Gaming. If anybody knows a music solution that would work without hassle, I'm like ready to pay for it at this point. I'm sick of not having much choice of music and having the hassle to manage it with the YouTube VODs and stuff. I just haven't looked into it yet. I don't know how it works. If I can basically show a proof that I have a subscription to something or whatever that gives me the right to use it, and that YouTube won't like bother me. Why did I flip forward? That over him. This might spawn, yeah. Can catch or not. Got a touch on this. Ooh, why is teammate there? Taken. Not that I personally I like that music, but I know there's, you know, better solution. I don't know if maybe because I'm supposed, as per the NCS TOS, I'm supposed to be allowed to use it as long as I give credit in my description, the music I was using with NCS. But every time, and it's not as soon as I'm not live anymore, it's always, there's a delay of an hour or two, so I'm not on my computer anymore and stuff like that. Then I get an email, hey, there's copyright claim on the music you use and stuff. It's okay, your channel's not affected, but you can't monetize it. This artist is taking part of the money and stuff, and I mean, it's that asshole that I'm sick of dealing with. Hey Osama, how you doing? Good shot. Hey, Macau. You're asking if I'm doing good today. I'm doing great. And if you're saying that I'm playing good today, thank you very much. Either way, I'm very happy. Oh, I'm feeling good today. I'll be honest with even though it's a tad overwhelming, the whole saga with the cheat code, it is so it's refreshing, it's very motivating. I really needed a good win recently. It was not going exactly how I expected. And yeah, I'm very happy for the win. And I feel like it snowballs, right? Because then I get into a better mood, and I sleep better, and I get in a better mood because I sleep better, and then I play better, and more happy, so I'm more fun to be around, and you know, don't know who watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's a quote from there where Pimento goes, "It's the circle of life." I love that line so much. Whoa. You got me good there. I'm actually, I don't know if Sino's still here, but I'm actually very... The more I was writing this morning for you, the more I feel bad that I'm not there. You know, even if, like, I wouldn't be able to play for whatever reason, let's say it was, I don't know, girlfriend's birthday or whatever, I would have to spend the night with. I would have, you know, checked on my phone from time to time, maybe hopped in Discord and little pep talk in between two sets or something like that. Like, I won't be able to do that at all today. I wanted to see if I could talk to Lanx after stream, see if he's gonna be able to. I don't know what's how's the stream gonna go. Scaffolding stuff. But yeah, so the competitive play team I'm part of, two other players with me, it's their debut in competitive play, their total competitive versions, and our sub is a competitive version as well. And right now, tonight, they're playing all three together, just them. Like our coach manager, which is a veteran like me, we're both not there, and they are playing the qualifications to figure out if we're gonna be allowed to be part of the league or not. Right? As their competition debut. So I actually feel bad I can't be there, you know. It might be a tough night for them. Of course, I would have liked to be on the field. But even in the stands, I would have taken it. Get there. He has a slip again. Ah! That's what I had to jump. I could have made that flip. Pooped the beard there. I was pretty sure he had his flip. I wanted to wait to see what he wanted to do with it. Waited too long. Oh, bang! So dude scored with the double reset. I scored with a banger on the backboard that then I put in the net. Meow. How you doing, Flaming Cat? I saw you before in here. Almost in. And then. I'm positive I remember you. It was, I would say like 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that. It was quite a while ago, maybe even a month. But I'm sure I remember you. Flaming Cat. There's not a lot of Flaming Cat who instead of saying hi says meow. Hey Cole, how you doing? I'm good, feeling great today. You heard Cole Legend? The Arctic Veiler? Yeah, the Arctic Veiler is on the YouTubes. Why, what's wrong? And Bear is back. Oh my god, Bear, what happened? Cole Arctic Veiler Man. You are saluted by the legend maimed. I hate those games. This sucks all my momentum out. Yeah, but to go down all the way to 2, you had to go all in, basically, Bear. At some point. Thanks a lot, Addy. Appreciate it. I think in the game's opinion, I'm actually not bad because I'm Grand Champion 2. So I'm in the top 0.25% of the population or something. So I think the game agrees with you. Yeah, that's what I mean there. You dropped 100 in ice and didn't win, it hurts. But I'm serious, Weave's got there by just hitting heights on cooldown. And now has 11,000 points. Oh. Feels good to breathe sometimes. But your last duo dropped you. I always solo you, Addy. Oh. Hate when it does that. Bear is not GC3. He's a little liar. Don't know where teammate is. Yes, cheat code. Did I miss one? Sometimes the YouTube freaks out and like does not send a message through, even though there's nothing really offensive in it. I've seen issues where when you're in top chat, sometimes there's issues. I don't know. I know in the past I wrote a message somewhere and I was like, there's nothing offensive there, and it wouldn't go through, and then I copy pasted it and put it like sentence by sentence, figure out what was not going through YouTube. If you don't see it on screen, it didn't come through. Because I saw your message. Your last one was something about that like there was nothing to say, something like you're happy to help or something. I don't remember the exact wording, but I feel like that's the last one I got. Ah, backflip. I'll check. I'm pretty sure it's the last one I got. Yeah, that's the last one I got. I do receive your messages, but it's not the bad thing to check because it has happened in the past that we've had some issues here and there. It's rare, it's been a while. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been more than a minute or two. It's gone. A minute to go. Okay, well, better do something good, teammate, because you're the only one with boost, because you took mine, and I fucked up. And teammates hitting backboard redirect, backboard read, whatever. Why not clear it? No. It's a boost. There we go. We're done with this one. So, you said so close to 1600. Yeah. Normally, I'm pretty consistent within 1600. Last season, I peaked 1700. But yeah, I'm trying to get back there. Okay, so that's red. We're back on it. Yeah, they didn't give us much. There was one of those guys, what's his name? Vine. Vine was very, very solid player. The game right before he was there as well. But I had a solid teammate as well. So it worked well. We got through. This one, it didn't work. This season, SSL, as much as I would love to Dala Gaming, it is highly unlikely. The step between GC2 and SSL is seriously gigantic. It's not impossible because I needed to double that. Just didn't get the good first touch. I've been told by my coach that I'm definitely mechanically stronger than people at this rank. So it's not impossible that something just clicks and I can, you know, just like breeze through. But I still want to stay realistic, and you know, it's not gonna be easy. My my road to SSL. Basically, since November, I've been working on it. I improved like crazy. Back in November, I had 0 advanced mechanics, and now I can actually like clip on people and stuff. I missed a reset. I say that just before failing, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I improved a lot, but MMR wise, it has not improved. Like, I'm still the same rank, even though I'm a much better player, because most likely my suspicion is that I haven't learned yet to use all this new knowledge properly for wins instead of just clips and stuff, like when to use them competitively, when to slow the game and actually play it on the ground, and when to just put a shot far side top corner like this. Is it possible to get Grand Champion playing Rocket League on the Switch? There has been a story about a kid that made it to SSL on Switch, and when the story broke out, the community bought him a computer. So not only it is possible, but it could win you a computer. First touch. That works. The guys we played with yesterday is part of your comp team. So my competitive team includes I don't remember who was there yesterday. Zeno was there. So Zeno Shogun is. I'm not sure if Sneak was there yesterday. I think Sneak was there yesterday. So these two are. The main roster is me and these two. Or me, Lanks, which is my coach, and Zeno. That's the main roster, basically, us four, depending. Normally, I think it's supposed to be me, Lanks, and Zeno. But in the league, Lanks is a caster. So he's on stream, he can't be playing. He's casting games. So our main for the league, our main third is going to be Sneak. And Riker is our sub for the league. So he's like our second sub. Oh yeah, definitely, Fatso Ferret. It is an accomplishment to reach like high ranks like that on a console like that. Midanani, no thank you. If that's what I need to do to get your sub, I don't want it. And Bear, you met the Switch SSL kid? I say kid because I'm assuming he might be an adult and I'm committing ageism. I'm pretty sure it's a kid. But you met him IRL or on the game? You just ran into him in a ranked game or in Discord or... Whoop. I fucked up and he fucked up as well. That mid boost, mid challenging. Gonna too high. That was a banger. Bear's not a chat bot, he's always here. He's just always here. I have a few words like that show up every day. Oh, that's great. Then you took the time to answer and stuff? And shush, by the way, we don't... Oh, it's Levi. Right? Yeah, it is Levi. I think. Why does he have irrigation mark in his name there, but not on the... Yeah, no, it's definitely Levi. And Shush, you say I wouldn't 1v1 someone for $100. I would, but if they pay $100 and then we 1v1, yeah, definitely. I always say I'm a corruptible dictator over here. But what happens is he said that if I win, I'm gonna make $100, which he's just never gonna pay. There's no way he's gonna pay out after. He's just trying to fake his way into playing on stream. The format for the private matches is chaos. Basically, anybody joins. We make team. I kind of try to like join the team last to try to balance them as much as possible, because I know the players a bit more than most. But sometimes, like at first, if not a lot of people join, I 1v2 a bit, and then people join. Sometimes in the same game it turns into 3v2 or 4v4, or it's whatever. Yeah, as long as you have the option to join a private match and you type in the infos, you're gonna be in the match. Pretty sure you can play private matches on console. The only thing would be that you might have to join somewhat early, because if someone doesn't have whatchamacallit, cross-platform play enabled, like you won't be able to join or something, I don't know. Or because I have cross-platform play enabled, they have to have it enabled to join, I'm not sure. But I know there's something with the cross-platform play. Could be an hindrance to you playing the private matches. I would have preferred to take it back. Cool. Aren't they all? Yes, they are, but most of the time it's not advertised as such, and on stream, like usually people act as either full democracy or full dictatorship. Put a poll. A poll for what? Oops. I put it more in the corner. Forward flip is bad. 40 seconds, we need a goal. Have that boost. The only thing that I've done quite a lot was someone would show up and be like, hey, in the next 2 games I challenge you to hit this shot type thing, and I'm gonna donate if you do. I've done a few of those. Taylor, that was here like early when I started that stream, the stream today, and a few of those for me like that. And like you know, if they don't pay up, I still play the game trying to win, but hitting that mechanic at the same time. Versus like, if you win a 1v1 against me, like, okay, so I'm gonna take 10-15 minutes of my time 1v1 you, and then lose viewers because the content's gonna be boring, and then they won't pay up, right? So that was more the concern difference of those type of things. So Levi's a very solid player, and I feel like me and him are battling it out right now with teammate. But oh, I didn't want to hit the ball. I wanted to bump them. Oh, almost got there. Ah, we both knew that the boost was gonna respawn. Teammate just left. He knows I'm out of boost. Best I have for you, teammate. Hey. Oh, what a save. And demo bump him. Just any clear, a pop. So Levi was, for people that are new here, someone that I face in rank from time to time. And even comes and play in the private matches from time to time. He's in the second competitive team I joined. He was one of my teammates. Very, very solid player. And I don't know why we're the same MMR, but I always lose to Levi. Might be mental. Sorry, I missed a lot of the verticals stream. Yeah, Mr. Ferret, if you're still there. So if you used to play on PC and now you play on Switch, and on PC you almost broke into Champion 1, it's normal that you're under that, because it's not the same performance. And yeah, very sorry for your loss. That sucks. Oh yeah, okay, it depends as well when you played, because yeah, so I'm a player from way back when like flip reset were just a freestyle mechanic, when speed flip weren't discovered yet and stuff like that. So yeah, it's much different than it used to be. No, a lot happened here. You need to know on PS5 we're not able to see your chat in game. Yeah, data gaming, usually what happens is people that join the private matches, they keep the stream on, and I just talk and they hear and stuff. So I don't chat. Other than quick chat, there's a few people that quick chat as well. By the way, what is YouTube vertical? So YouTube vertical, it looks like a short, but it's me being live. So it's pretty much the same thing. It's just cut in the middle. You just see the middle of the screen. But it gets discovered when you scroll shorts. You can see a live stream while you're scrolling shorts. I don't know if you want to do. You know, I'm not trying. Cheat code, I don't want to tell you what to do with your money, but like I said, I'm a corruptible dictator, and I told you yesterday, anything you need, hit me up, I got you. Or anything you want would be more precise. But yeah, that's something. See, you make me realize that yeah, I was setting up the point system to be able to do that, but I could have like thresholds of donation that would give access to stuff, or you know, or it's membership renewal, or I don't know. I need to figure stuff out, but I don't know what the community wants, right? Yeah, Sir Lord, it's complicated. Like, I'm a Grand Champion 2 player, and I've been for multiple seasons. Okay, to give you an example, I'm Champion 1 in once. Okay, there's two factors to this. Factor the one, I'm bad at once. Okay, but I'm not that bad at once, right? I run into other champions and Grand Champion and Grand Champion 2s. In Champion 1 1v1. It's just a playlist that is played less, therefore the ranks are not as inflated as 2v2. So the ranks are lower for that similar skill level type thing. But I also face like Champion 3s and Champion 3s that are like just play 1v1, so they're very good at 1v1, but they wouldn't be good in 2s. But there's a skill difference as well. And your tournament rank includes multiple different game modes, right? On top of being, I'm gonna say, mentally different, right? It's not the same to play a tournament versus playing 5 games of rank. I can put a poll up. I'm pretty sure what the what do I do? Keep playing rank or BO3 1v1 versus or there you go. We can give it like a 5-minute have to read that after. Makes sense. From the preliminary results, I think 5 minutes might be a bit overkill on the time I give. But we can put a little 5-minute timer. We can have a chat. Anybody has something they want to talk about? And you know what? Maybe I'm gonna get smashed in my cheat code. Not politics, not religion. Try again, Levi, please. Oh, I don't know. I can't make up my mind between the Fennec and the Octane. Like, I almost don't believe, because Psyonix is very clear on the fact that Fennec and Octane, basically, they're coding-wise the same car under the hood. Same thing. Right? But the Octane feels so much more, like, nimble, which makes the Fennec very good to control, but I don't know. Yeah, Sir Lord, I do the same thing, but I used to be unable to play with the Fennec at all, and I would need to show that picture. So there's a clear reason why I wanted to be able to play the Fennec. Videos. Assets. Why did I move it? Put it in old? Ah, why did I put that in old? I don't want that in old. Here. Here. So the big reason why I wanted to be able to play with the Fennec is this. So if I just pull up my pen and load before tomorrow, if you see, I think yellow is going to be good. Yeah. Do you see how the front bumper of the Octane is not in the hitbox? This is the hitbox. And the front bumper of the Octane visually is here, right? Versus the hitbox for the Fennec is here. Like, the hitbox and stuff should be the same size and everything. And see, there's the bumper is like, it's here, therefore it's overlapping quite a lot more with the hitbox. And when you hair dribble with the Octane, it's like you need to put the ball here on top of nothing, versus here you need to put the ball there, so you're more likely to be able to put it to the right position, right? So that's why I wanted to be able to play it. And I do hit better stuff in the air with the Fennec, but I'm not as comfortable for all the ground play and stuff like that yet. So I'm still struggling a tad to play just the Fennec. Back to the game. Move. Pen, picture, close that. That was my expose on the hitboxes. And the timer is ticking down. 3, 2, 1, 0. And it was anonymous. B's gotta do the 1v1 versus the cheat code person. Four votes, 100%. See, Sir Lord, I feel the opposite. Well, well, well. I feel like I remember that the cheat code is not a bad player. Payday, you say? Let's keep it at a lot bear. Just gonna take a minute to check on something. New window. What if I go here, here? Here, did it? Well, you're the one bear that had and had boost on throttle, eh? Aha, that's a good way to do it. Where do I shove this though? Have to be like something like this. Gonna check settings. Oh, that's too small. 15, 20.
The viewers wanted it, so they're gonna get it. Much respect.
What? I missed it. Missed the message. The viewers want it, so they're gonna get it. Much respect. Much respect to you, y'all. Big hype in the chats, please, for the cheat code. If viewers could give me 1 minute. I know I should not do that on stream, but I will. There's no data. I guess it's on the other account. That's gonna be complicated. Da 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 da. Okay, I don't find anything else, but so far I'm gonna copy this, save, then I need to go here, add browser source, I'm gonna have to do it with donations and stuff like that, but right now I'm just gonna do this. This transform set to screen. Text setting. No. I put 0 and 0. That's the size. Nope. 0. Try with this, see if it's, oh, unless I put a background. Could save. Is it more visible like this? It's a bit small. Just a sec. Text setting. 30. If I do this and I go. Why is it not scrolling? Supposed to be scrolling. Okay, so I don't want to waste too much time on stream. So I'm gonna go like this for now. Hit a save. Ah, maybe wait. If I go there. Save, and here, just a sec, I'm just flashing it. Still doesn't scroll. Oh, it does. There you go. So now I could put size 30 or something. It's there twice for some reason, that's why. There you go. Made it. There you go. And I'm gonna try to add more like important stuff. Important contributors. Sorry for the little side notes or side quest. Pop this up, drop this up, and this up. This. Ah, but again, thank you so much. And yeah, so we're gonna go into a 1v1. Can I whisper to you? Activity, go to channel, report, remove, put in timeout. There's no whisper on YouTube? Okay, and if I go like this, can I... share? I can't. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Discord. Because I wouldn't want a clown to show up and screw everything up. Here. You're in here, right? I don't see the whole... can you DM me? Because I don't see the whole nicknames because I'm in stream... Oh, I could remove streamer mode. Yeah, I was gonna message the wrong person. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if you were on the Discord. I'm just gonna look up. Can you whisper in YouTube? Okay, I'm gonna need to... Whatever, if you join the Discord, you should be able to DM me, and once you do, I'm gonna be able to send you game information. So, I typed on Google, can you whisper in YouTube live stream? Okay, look at what it answered. Yes, you can whisper in a YouTube live stream. I'm like, oh, wow, great. To do this, you'll need to use your microphone and speak very softly so that your audience can hear you. That's not what I mean, Google, Jesus. Hi, Gillian. That's what it answered. Totally did not understand what I mean. Yeah, cheat code. I'm still waiting for you. I don't know, are you in Discord? Do you have a different name? Can you DM me? Did I not see your DM? I'm not in streamer mode anymore, so it's gonna go ding if I don't put it back. Oh, fresh meat. Ouija, is that you? Yeah, I'm getting back to it very soon. I got a massive donation in exchange to playing 1v1 versus a viewer. So we're trying to set it up, and it's the first time it happened, so I don't have a process in place. And you are Pika. Okay. So here, scene. Good. I'm gonna flick this. And nope, not that. Not that.
Little Scooper is not there anymore. That's a play. There you go. And when you say that it doesn't phase me, well, it used to phase me.
Oh, wait, don't join yet. I forgot I wanted to change something. Play. Private match. Data. Create.
And sometimes I play
and here and normally I can like that. Normally everything should be fine, so I put that back out. Yes, I have a Fennec as well. Hey, someone found it! There! So, imagine this is day 8, okay? And there's the weekend where I didn't put anything because I was streaming on another channel. So it's been 10 days when I started writing that and there. You're the first one that noticed. So in 10 days, all the viewers that showed up here, nobody checked it. No problem. So you're the great discoverer of the hidden message, Bear. Let's get ready to rumble! You switch to your PC to spectate this. Who are you, Sir Lord? Oh, Sir Lord, yes, from the vertical. Yeah, Sir Lord from the vertical. I was like, I know this name. Yeah, how you doing? So yeah, here we have the full screen, the full experience. No, sirloin, that's a cut of beef there. Cheat code, just had to use the bathroom real quick before we launch this. It's rare. And sirloin is, if I'm not mistaken, is, no, it's sirloin. Yeah, no, that one's not a French word. But there's a lot in cuts of beef, well, in cooking in general, there's a lot of French terms that are usually butchered, mispronounced, and everything. Oh. I'm gonna need a good steak soon. I want to have the steak soon. I got some good steak in our last meat. We buy our meat in bulk, and last year the cut of steaks were nah, and this year I think we got some better stuff. I'm excited to try them. Might have one this week somewhere. Not gonna be tonight, we're a bit pressed in time. Just gonna make sure that I can't, because I'm already in game. Zeno? I don't know if you and or Sneak and or Riker, whatever, who wants to learn about the start.gg. But I thought about that as well this morning. You guys need to be able to get into the games and have the information and interact with the other teams and stuff. If you want, after stream I can run it through with you. That's what I was trying to say in my message. And I don't know if like Sneak would like to watch it and stuff, and who wants to learn about it. If we could get everyone in a call, everyone at once in a call, could get it done, because I'm not sure if Blank's gonna be able to manage that while he streams, while he casts. Says unable to find a match. Okay, I'm just gonna check, because I was in it, so I couldn't check. So I have cross-platform play activated. Just gonna check here. Can we try again now? I didn't check the name though. Have to check the name in here. Oh. So you messed up? Hey, Peace Legend, thanks for being here today. There you go, cheat code is in. I'll even let you choose your color. Oh. So it's starting to feel like I don't know if there's American football fans in here. The Super Bowl when there was the power outage. Oh, season 14 GC. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. The Super Bowl with the power outage, where there was a super long halftime. And then the team that was behind caught up type thing. They had more time to make adjustments and I think just to make it worse, it was the Pats that were behind. Oh. Oof. Almost didn't scoop it enough. Okay, bump. Okay, good touch, good first touch. Overcut it. Oh, won't let me control this one. Good challenge. Bit too long to flip. Oh, miss the open. Pop reset. Got the corner. Oh, I missed the mid. I had to steal the mid as well. Fake this. Oh, that's on net. Nice shot. Oh, you got me good. That's gonna happen with players from, so if he's GC season 14, most likely he learned when I learned, where it was defense, shooting, ground dribbling, safe play, even in twos. Oh. No, I miss. No. Oh. Is it okay? You okay, cheese code? Seems like you're stuck in power slide. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, tactical disconnection of the control. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Tactical disconnection of the remote, the controller. Yeah, so I was saying that he learned the game and or got grand champion at the game when I did, which our play style was game sense, shooting, fundamentals and stuff like that, because the advanced mechanics that you guys know today didn't exist and or were not competitive yet. Like, the community did not have enough of a control on it to use it in the competitive format. Like Flip Reset, when they came out, they were very nice freestyling mechanic. There was crazy people would get flip resets and they would make amazing clips and stuff like that. But it was long before the pro scene started flip resetting. If I'm not mistaken, around season 14, around the time where like Wishi did his crazy ceiling shot. No, that was a bit before that. Oh, crazy ceiling shot. By today's standard, it's very average. Oh, that ghost flip though. Ugh. Okay, okay. Got them air dribble controls. Wanted a bigger flick than that. Oh. Ugh. Very bad kickoff. Can't follow it through. GG. But yeah, but most players that got GC back in these days, like just in the play style we tend to see the difference. What? It didn't calculate, so I put the mutator to be a best of 3 and it didn't. Oh, didn't mean to bump. No, that's a bad touch. Bad flick. A bit mean with the boost stealing there. Oh, he's gonna go for the ball. Took everything. It's all mine. Oh no. This is the speed grip. I wanted to put it on the backboard, get a reset with like a triple tap and then shoot it in the net. Missed the touch. Ah, bad shot, beast. Little misflick. Oh, that one was nasty. That pre-flip was perfect. Chef kiss. Mwah. And then get back to it. Bar down. Cross pitch. That one was nasty. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Ah, why am I doing this today? Nope. Oh no, I overflicked that much? No way. Send that ball to space. Whoop. I'm good, I'm good. Rested today and feeling great. Yeah, I'm under boosting. I'm not pushing the ball enough. Today, I don't know what's wrong. I'm battering too much. I lose my height before I can do something with it. From the corner. I love those. Like, it might not look like it, but that was intended. Yeah, I can't put it on net. It's safer to do this. Haha, my ball. It was well challenged though. Oh, got it. Nice shot. Remember the time when you were a small streamer and nobody came to your stream? Yes. It was just 6 months ago, Zoe. And even 5 months ago. Even shortly after Christmas, it was pretty light. Whoop. Corner. What can I do from the corner? Oh, I hate that. I jumped off the ball instead of flicking it. Who was gonna go on net? I hate when this happens. Nah, nice shot. In just the spot that was awkward. Top corner to the right, it was gonna be tough, but I was fine. Top corner to the left was gonna be fine. But right there, right in between those two places, it was handcuffed. Oh, and I get a bad pick off. And that's why I'm bad at ones. Oof. Little wizard flick. Oh no. No! Ah, it's gonna force me to play a third game. Gotta lock in. Not twice. Went too tight. Yeah. Little no clip. Okay, we got it back. That was close though. That was super close. What a save. Big save there. Oh. He kept it close, eh? It was not easy. But you see, like, it's no whatchamacallit, nothing fancy, right? Nothing. It's old style of play. Solid defense, good fundamentals. So if I screw up, he's gonna put it in my net. He ain't fooling around, right? Oh, GG. And again, thank you 1,000 times. Thank you, roll 259 times. Oh. I'm gonna try to it's gonna be finicky, but I'm gonna try to put donations there, a top donation all the time, and yeah, it was fun and it was close. You didn't let me get away with much, eh? But yeah, I'm gonna try to add on screen on the left top donations, sub gifting on the Twitch and stuff like that to immortalize the financial supporters of the stream. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Oop, I'll tab at a bad moment. I'm gonna have the lag there. Goes up. My ball. Bang! That's what your mechanics are for, guys. Just put them awkward. If you don't score, your teammate should be there to clean up. Yeah, by the way, Zeno, I'm not sure you answered me when I asked you, do you want to take a few minutes after the stream to look into start? Shouldn't be much more than like 20-ish minutes, I think. It's not a 5,000 word essay to explain how to use start. It's not that complicated. Oh, shouldn't have jumped for that. This boost. Was a bit close. Means I'm gonna go for that. That's gonna be dangerous. See, that's the it's the same thing in threes, but when there's a hole in your rotation, like if the guy had a good setup could have been very dangerous because teammate wasn't there to pick up after the challenge. Because he went for, well, he was out of boost, therefore he went for, nope, jumped wrong. Went for back boost, so there was a hole in rotation. It's a nice musty. Don't think I can turn it in time. What? I was sure I was parked on the boost. Okay. We take those. I want to play with you. In fact, I would like to play with all my viewers all the time and help them and stuff, but sadly I can't. I have way too many requests every day to start playing with anybody that shows up on stream and wants to play with me. We take those. Nice musty. I didn't have time to read your old comment. I'll get to it as soon as I have a downtime. Yeah, I'm awkward, teammate. Ooh, big bomb there. Score that. Little wave dash. But got to it. But we should have had advantage. Screwed up the 50. Hate this map so much. Oh, not your best touch, teammate. Good 50. Watching and learning, I have solid defense of play, but your mechanics are way tighter than mine. Yeah, what rank are you sitting at, Sir Lord? Just so that, or did I ask you? No, I asked someone else before you were there. I think it was Ferret that I asked. You showed up right after. Oh no, you told me. Plat in rank, plat. Yeah, well, totally no offense intended, but I hope I have more like tighter mechanics than plats. I'm Grand Champion 2. Yeah, so I'm trying to explain to people that the actual rules of the game are the same, whether you're gold, plat, grand champion, whatever. Like your teammate goes, and then you go, and then when you can, I can still go, so I can go. But the I can still go as a grand champion too is not going to be the same as a platinum, right? But the idea is the same in the back. Right, my teammate's controlling, I can't take that ball, and now my teammate's rotated, now I can play. Then until I can't play anymore, now I need to rotate, and was teammate to play, got bumped. And so, and when I say play, it doesn't necessarily mean to just go and hit the ball and then rotate, right? You can try to like either pass it to yourself, like with the backboard or the side wall or something like that, you know. Or there, I shot it in the corner, the ball came back to me, and I played again, I think. So that's what I mean by playing. So that's the part that's gonna make you progress the most at your rank, is your fundamentals. So when you have a chance to put a shot on net, put a good shot on net, and to know where your teammate is, and to play in consequence of where your teammate is and when are you going to be needed next, and so on and so forth, right? And that's the two things that are going to make you progress the most. It's not air dribble, it's not double resets, it's not any crazy things like that. The good old fundamentals. It's not good. Up a bit. And you're gonna notice, let's say I take you and I drop you in a diamond lobby. Yes, they're gonna be better in the air, and they're gonna do stuff that you don't see in platinum. But what you're gonna be the most shocked about is that they just straight up play faster. The problem with that realization is that people don't understand what consists of playing faster, and it's not to drive faster. If you notice, I'm not always supersonic, but I would explode diamonds in speed because my positioning is better. My speed is actually better to be where I need to be at the time that I need to be there, not ahead of time where I'm gonna have to brake and have zero speed, and not too late that I'm not gonna get there in time, right? Just in time. It's all those little things that they do slightly better than the platinum, which make them seem much faster than the platinums, right? Same thing until champion, and same thing towards grand champion. Always I screwed up. Like what? Part, I don't know if you're still there. After the game, I will show you. I shouldn't have jumped for that. Yeah, I can get back to it. I jumped way too crooked. But presets, I had no more boost, so it wasn't that powerful. Oh. Oh, if I had a touch on that, we would have pinched, it might have went in. I was just hitting it up. I should have checked. A bit greedy. But to have better situation awareness, but I think having more time in the game will help too. I only have about 13 days. Hours. 10 days is 240. Plus 3, so 3, let's call it 350 hours. Yes, it's not that much. And what am I looking for? Profile, career stats. Yeah, I don't know what that stat is calculating though, because on Steam it says I have 5,300 hours in the game. So that's 2,000 hours. So I'm missing 3,300. So maybe training time doesn't count in there? Nah, training time is... I didn't do 60% training versus game. There's no way. I don't know what this calculates. Unless it's... No, it can't be only ranking. Unless you remove training and menu times, I might have forgotten my game open from time to time. But definitely not 3,000 hours. I don't know. But yeah, to that point though, first, like, looking is surprisingly a very difficult skill in Rocket League, because we tend to look at the ball a lot, obviously. The problem is that you need information other than where the ball is. Like, where is your teammate, where's the other team, you know, who picked up what boost amount should they have by now, you know, all these things. And you can know stuff, but I don't see my teammate. Because I don't see my teammate, I still know where he is. He was in the middle on the kickoff, right? Can't be anywhere else. I didn't have to see him to know where he was. Right? But it's the same thing when I'm playing. Depending on where I am on the field, there's moments that when I don't see my teammate, I'm supposed to know that I can go for that ball. Oof. Or maybe it was my teammate's fault. Side flip though. I'll try to point out situations like that. Or when I look at what. Like here, I know my teammate's gone for boost. Like he has full boost. Now I see my teammate. I know he should be behind me on the right wall towards mid type thing. Now it's his turn. I see him, but it's my turn, so it's fine. I don't know if I'm making sense about that. There's a lot of things to be calculated in Rocket League. You don't necessarily see, but you can infer. Bacon. Oh, I forgot. My bad, Pat. part. Controls. I'm so sorry, I totally forgot. That should be long enough so you can pause or go back or something, right? Not tell me, I'll go back after the game. So that's on the part of the game sense, and like the shot that I just take just worked against the GC2. Wasn't the best shot, but teammate took that boost. Picking up pads is amazing because we have no idea how much, like, the actual big pads are so much out of the way of the play versus the small pads. They're all in the play. So if you can, yes, you're allowed to go pick up big boosts, but because the action happens a lot in the middle, when you can survive on small pads here and there, makes a huge difference on your speed because you just end up being closer to the play. Need to fake that. Over, can teammate do something? Gonna get boost, a teammate play. Wow. Get a control touch. No mid boost. Nice shot. Oh, and Lord, I love teaching people. And I repeat it from time to time. If you have any question, whether it's on the game, if it's on the game, but you have the timestamp, let's say, hey, at 2 minutes 55, you did whatever, why, or, you know, why did he do that, or why, you know, I'll go back, I'll pull the replay, and I can go through the situation and explain what's happening, or straight up mechanics or general strategy and stuff like that. Like, I love answering these questions. What I don't like answering is, can you play with me? Can I add you to my friend list and stuff like that? That I'm not a big fan. The higher rank you get and the more people that are on the field, the more important small pads become. Oof. We get a little lag there. Mates left. Hey, NAB. Because like in threes, if you don't pick up small pads, if you're always gone to get big pads and stuff like that, your team gonna get destroyed at higher level because the other team knows that you want the big pads and it doesn't take a lot of time for them to steal them, and then you don't have them for 10 seconds, and so when you're on defense, if you don't pick up small pads, and you're gonna get destroyed. Here ball was rolling to teammate who was going towards back boost. I didn't have to touch that. I just left it for him. Still that, so blue doesn't have it. Missed my catch. Supposed to have a clean catch on that. Made us full boost, so I'm kind of happy that he plays. Got the big boost. Touches that. They're very aggressive on the bombs. He missed a back boost. Oh, he still had boost. That's why you practice your shooting. There's 2 GC2 well positioned in net. With boost, I take a shot from top of the box, crossbar height, and I score. And this is why this is the most underrated mechanic in the game, because even if I miss, I'm not even out of position. Even if they save it, they might give us back the ball and then we score a semi-open net. ball had eyes, he would just go back and hit him. I hit it, and then hit the ground, hit him back, then hit the backboard, then hit him back, and then went in the net. Yeah, stars, for me it was a cap, but same difference, like we get attached to all those little bees the same. Maybe I shouldn't have played that. Well, this is the moment where it gets a bit more gray. I was in front of the play, so I decided to play it, try to help teammate, try to give him a touch that he could act on after. But I put myself out of position. I didn't have boost. Maybe I should have just let them at that and play after teammate gets there. Teammate's not back. Okay, he missed a shot. And yeah, she passed, Luna passed 2 weeks ago. A star. Oh. I can get there and done. I needed this zap, so I missed the recovery there. Got bumped at the same time and everything. Then I needed the zap dash, re-accelerate fast enough. Oof, oof. Didn't see anything with the demo. They really don't want to let me play, eh? And this 5 or so minutes of warm-up before you jump in a game, is that the only training that you do? Oof. You survive. Ah. I'm a fan of that rotation back. Free ball, full boost. That's not what I thought it was gonna do. Control that, you're GC2. You can't just slap it. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't want to be responsible of doing the thing. Teammate kept trying to give me the ball like at all cost when it was in the play, so it was a bit awkward. I got surprised a few times. Stream's going amazing, me fuel. Viewer wise, it got light a bit in the past hour or so, but can't complain. yeah. Depending on your aspirations for Lord, like you don't have to, but for general progression, 5 minutes per, you know, session is a bit light training side. Rocket League is a game that, well, unless you play casually and like you're fine with that, and you know, with time you're gonna get better, even if you just do that 5-minute training type thing. So depends on what, you know, game mode you play. But you know, going for 10 or 20 minutes could so word I'm looking for, metamorph change. It could change your Rocket League life. I don't know how to put it in words that makes more sense. It makes a huge difference to do a little more training every day or slash every, you know, Rocket League session. I tend to advise, you know, 10 to 20 before. And what I used to do when I was coming up, if I end up playing with friends and stuff like that, when we're done, I would go in training. And maybe we keep having a chat in Discord or whatever, and I would do a 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Sometimes the conversation would just like keep on going, but do half an hour extra training after, right? And they're good training minutes because you're warm at that point. And so like you're not gonna fail stuff because you're not warmed up yet. So you see a bit more what you can do and cannot do when you try to push your mechanics to the limit. That's great, me fuel. What's the one's rank? The one's rank is it's champion 1. My one's rank is disgusting. Xan. I am GC2 in 2s. Peaked 1700 last season. In 2s. But in 1s I'm not a good player. And I don't play it like seriously either. I play it like I'm gonna go for stuff that is not the safest in the optic of trying to improve some aspects of my game. So I treat it a lot like you know, boxing with a sparring partner, or you know, doing free play with the bot that's trying to save your shots and stuff. Well, if chat wants me to play more ones, just have to vote more for it. Well, Larry, I should have time to catch that. But again, Sir Lord, you don't have to. And that's a very important note, because doing too much and burning out is not better, right? It still needs to be fun. I always did a lot of training because I enjoyed it. Hey, I enjoyed the benefits that it had to my game, but I just straight up enjoyed it. Like with workshop maps and stuff like that. When I discovered like Rings map, I could spend an hour and a half on a Sunday afternoon. I put a show, like a TV show on my second screen. I jump into a Rings map and I spend an hour and a half in there. Oh, that shot was disgusting. Shot was nasty. And yeah, so like I said, I enjoyed it, so that's why I did a lot of it. I struggled when I got advice, because at some point I had to stop, because I like training packs, I like workshop maps and stuff like that. Very directed training, and at my level I need to do replay more. So I need to practice my mechanics, but more as in a more flowy manner where I do my own setups and stuff like that. And that I really struggled to put the same dedication into it that I used to when I had like a clear goal. So that I found tough, but now I do 20 to 30 minutes while on stream every morning when I warm up. That's how I warm up. I do a bit too much advanced mechanic. I should warm up a bit more my fundamentals, but because of my whole content creation, it's my only training time, because I already stream 6 hours a day, plus I have competitive play and stuff, and I'm a father of 3, so at some point I don't have time to go screw around in free play for an hour or 2 every day, obviously, on top of all that, even though that's what I would need. So yeah, that's about that. I kind of just ranted around. I don't remember what was the question. You need to add more training. So yeah, like I said, you don't have to. Like, there's a lot of GCs that I met recently on stream that are like, yeah, if I'm GC, I'm never gonna get SSL. Don't really want to try hard as much as I used to. I'm just gonna cruise on my skills now. I got my GC, I'm fine. As long as I get my GC every season, there's a lot of people that, they get to their goal and stuff. I want to get SSL, so I'm working on it. Maybe not the best way, but why you got banned for leaving in ones? You shouldn't have been. No, you're allowed to forfeit and leave in once. It could be a bug. And Polari, it only counts when people use a command, and nobody used that command. So 15 minutes before the private matches, y'all. Oh, I swallowed. Oh. Why do I have 260 on Super Chat? Because someone gave me in the past 2 days $260 on Super Chat. Yesterday was 140. You missed the 220s at the beginning. And I don't know. No, there was a 99 yesterday, but before that, but before you showed up, there was 220 as well. These tournaments, or like competitive organized tournaments, for Lord. Nebu, what do you mean from YouTube or Twitch? YouTube, there's no super chats on Twitch. But on my other YouTube channel, I stream full screen on my main YouTube channel, which is the address at the bottom of the screen. So these ones, rarely, Sir Lord. Not a big fan because because of a lot of reason. I really choked bad on that sip. Yeah, I'm not a fan, and it might be, I used to do some when I would play with people that used to care about these. But right now, I'm because of my whole content creation stuff, and I'm doing it as if it was my job. Well, it is my job. I stream from 8 a.m. my time to 2 p.m. my time. There's not a lot of people that game in your region in that time. They're at work, right? So there's that as well, right? I would be like solo queuing. I fucked up. I would be solo queuing tournaments and stuff, and I did from time to time. I think it was felt different on stream. I kind of liked the difference when I had a few weeks that my play was not the greatest, so it kind of reduced the amount of games that and I could go down in that stream if I would play a tournament instead of playing those games in ranked, right? When I wasn't doing good. And I used it for educational purposes as well, because I was playing with because again, at the time that I play, I need to play those tournaments in Europe while I'm North America. So I picked up 2 viewers from Europe that are in the champion range. I was like, hey, come with me, guys. We're gonna play the tournament. And I used it to like coach them in how to play threes properly and stuff like that. So it's, you know, all of these reasons. And my goal is not like to get better in tournament, it's to get SSL in 2s. Solo queue. I need to touch that. Thanks a lot, NAB. You should take a look at the full screen stream where the people that come back often hang out more. I was gonna say something else before I read that chat. Mate just straight up didn't play that ball. What's up? Go there. Yeah. I have a few viewers that is like that they they can, I think they can move around stuff a lot. Take that. Not the greatest reset, but we'll take it. Take that as well. Get destroyed on kickoff. Jumped way too early. Line up before I had plenty of time. You again. Just didn't get the strength of the hit I wanted. That's awkward. That was low boost. I feel like I work them, and then teammate just bangs the ball on their backboard and I need to deal with it. Horrible air dribble. Zero control there. Nope, no control there either. Teammate is a cone. Two goals, 30 seconds. Teammate wants to forfeit. Still possible. It'll be hard though, but I think I'm gonna cheat hard. Would have taken that boost. Yeah, now I can't help him. Yeah. Okay, last one and then it's private matches. Alright. Wait a minute, am I negative in subs today on the main channel? Do it, Psycho. I doubt I'm gonna have time before the next game starts. Can try. It's funny though, people that just show up and be like, Monkey, do this! And you know a cool trick to see a Psycho? You're on YouTube, you just go in the search bar and write Psycho. And it's gonna show you videos of Psychos. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind that you're here. It's just, it's not the specialty of my stream to hit Psychos. If I play other game, not on this channel, okay, on the weekends, I cannot play Rocket League 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. Right? I'm gonna burn out of Rocket League. I did at the beginning of the channel, but now I need to do a bit of something else. So on the weekend, I started another channel, Mad Beast Variety, but I'm struggling to pronounce that goddamn word. Variety, whatever. If you don't understand, I'm sorry. Where I play other games. And so the first weekend I played Escape from Tarkov. Had dismal results, but maybe I'm just not used to streaming on a blank channel. And I don't remember what it's like at the beginning. And then last weekend I streamed Satisfactory, a factory builder like Factorio, or there's a lot of other ones in the same style-ish, where the goal is, well, A, play a game that I like, B, have a chat with everyone, just overall just have a good time. And of course, if we end up like building viewership over there, and like they would ask me to play a certain game or whatever, I would be down to. But yeah. Private matches after this game, Bear. Hey Star, welcome back. Oh, another thing, Sir Lord, that can be useful for lower ranked players. There's this old insult sometimes that's thrown around, yeah, you got carried. Okay? It is a thing. Sometimes, like, you get carried, and the guy you played with was very good. But in a solo queue environment, it's not necessarily bad. Could be, but it's not necessarily bad to get carried, because it's not impossible that if you just play right and you end up giving a bunch of open net to your teammate, he's gonna score more goals than you, therefore have more points, and therefore you're gonna look like you got carried. But like you did a bunch of good stuff that didn't give points. It's a thing as well, you know. The actual points on the leaderboard are not really that important to some extent. As always, everything I say is not an absolute. There's always circumstances where not exactly true. Like if you have 0 points 2 minutes in, there's an issue, right? If you have 200 points in a full game and your teammate had 400, 500, 600 points, he has 4 goals, you have, well, maybe not 4 assists, but maybe 2, 3 assists type thing. So it's something that's sometimes not always thought about. Yeah, so basically on my channel page, on the main, it's all the way at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. You're gonna have the short channel, the long channel, the main. Well, no, you don't have the main on the main, but the main. And then there's the one that used to be called FPS, is now called Variety. So we're Thursday. So tomorrow I'm here again. Rocket League, same thing. Don't change anything. Saturday, I'm not here. On Twitch, I'm here. On YouTube, I'm on Variety. And on Shorts, I don't know if I'll be on Variety. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depending on how I feel. What am I looking for? Privates. This. So private matches are launching for whoever wants to join. If you're on the vertical stream, you need to find the full screen stream, which is all the way at the bottom of your screen currently. Full screen stream, youtube.com/@madbeast, and the infos are going to be on the screen. Moderator setting, remove this back, even though it could be cool to do BO3's private matches. Thanks a lot, Bear. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? Oh, and cheat code, yeah, definitely. Like I said, it can be an indication depending, you know. Like when I'm doing everything and my teammate has what I call a box of donuts on the scoreboard. 0 goals, 0 assists, 0 saves, 0 shots after like half the game or something. I'm like, yeah, there's a problem, right? So there's obviously always extremes. In a while, I haven't played with good starts. Oof. Missed a boost. Ah, missed a boost. Almost missed a wave dash there. And demo. Put a ball on net. I thought you would have shot there. I could have just shot on net. Good defense, he stayed close. I knew he didn't have boost. I rolled that on the wall for myself, he might beat me to it. There's no way he still has boost. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought! Fake Master! Yeah, and that, Sir Lord, is something that you need to correct, basically, right? Because the goal is to be the most overall player possible. Whoa, kind of challenged in between him going for a reset or not. Almost got beat. Ah, good bomb. By the way, cheat code, you can join me. usually it's like free for all, join a team, whatever, doesn't matter. Try easy on me, son. And I missed. That was greedy. Deserve that. I'm not surprised that you remember that. It was a pretty solid lobby for you with boost on throttle. Do you wanna switch side? Good start. I don't mind it being in the 1v2. Okay, I'm feeling young or something. It's just Shogun now. I missed. Wait, Xeno doesn't have a green panic. On left side. Ah. There you go. Hi, that Forza guy. How you doing? Okay, so Shogun is no Shogun. It's hooked up to my... Ah, okay. Okay, Sun's got a green Fennec. Lime Fennec or whatever. Drop. Ah, didn't drop it up. Xeno had jump for that, right? Oh, nice. So your son's account, Xeno, is Junior Xeno. And my son's account is Baby Beast. Oh. Calculated. My son, mind blown. So he doesn't play much rank alone. Together, we got his GC rank when I was not as strong as I am right now. If I had to guess, would be Champion 3. High Champion 2 to High Champion 3. I don't think he can GC on his own. But he's a solid player. Like he double taps in game against GCs and stuff like that. He's the serious player. He doesn't have the like attention span / will to sit down and listen to daddy's coaching or to do some actual practice. So it is what it is, and it's okay, right? Allowed to play casually. Not because daddy likes Rocket League, that son has to. And he's a machine at Fortnite as well. He's a solid FPS player. Son's a solid gamer in general. I wanted another touch. Sacrifice! I just realized too late that I had the recovery. Could have shot slightly before. Ooh, no. Yep. I thought it was gonna be a free ball. I flipped the wrong way. It's a higher rating lobby compared to usual. Can't be fucking around too much. Mercy, no, never was able to touch the ground. I got stuck into him and then got bumped and everything. Hey, Mr. Ball. How you doing? Yeah, it's very different with good start there. I was ready for the touch from cheat code and I was like, there's gonna be nobody there, and I cut and then good start showed up behind the ball. Was, oh, me, I'm too close now. Can't save that. Oh. Could have taken the boost. Good start's already up from the back. Oh, I thought it would have spawned. So you're gonna end up with like toppers and stuff on your car, sir? My God, everybody faking! Challenge. Yeah. Score on that opportunity. Oh, I couldn't scoop it. No. Okay, no for them as well. Ah. Red card for my nice shot. Ah, he's already up. That's the difference to have a 1500 in the lobby instead of all champion at best. Sadly, I knew Zeno was gonna miss that one. Was awkward. Boost, good boost secure. Fine. Oh, misread that. My bad. I waited too long. Yeah, so this is a private match. The information are on the screen of the full screen stream, the main stream on the main channel. Just a sec, I need to score this. Oh, I bumped him in the save. So at the bottom of the screen, youtube.com/@madbeast, you're gonna find the full screen stream, and or by the channel page, you're gonna be able to find the main account at madbeast. Go over there and join. Everyone's welcome. The information are on screen though over there, so you gotta find the main screen stream, the full screen stream. Yeah, so this is gonna be tough for them. You're not to join a cheat code, but join orange. Whoops. Bear just did it then. How can you join if you don't have it? Well, you need to know the name and the password of the game to be able to join it. The name and the password of the game are on screen, but on the stream that is on the main channel, not where you're at. Hey, no worries. Do you? Not the touch I wanted. Ah, it didn't spawn. Okay, I got them in at least. No fun for Xeno. Good fake. Good fake from Xeno. And then I have a question, please don't take disrespect if you don't want to. Oh my goodness. So the goal is to yes, but basically I had money aside and I gave it a 6-month full dedication try. I'm just ending the 6 month. No, right now I'm not. Well, there's been some unforeseen events in the last 2 days that made me make enough money to pay some bills. Definitely. Overall, before that outlier, though, no, wasn't enough. To be honest, it's gonna help when the channel that you are watching will be monetized. It's complicated. It depends where and what your viewers are watching, how much they're watching, from where they're watching. On the touch, I should have one for. Hey, Salman. Wild Salman has appeared. But yeah, before the crazy donations that I got, I was making $1 or $2 a day on average. But I've been fully monetized only for a month. You know. But last 2 days I got crazy donation that, like, you know, make it possible. I doubt it's gonna hold though in the long term. But hey, we take it when it's there, obviously. Little per little. The best way is gonna be to go full time. You're gonna have to go part time until you can afford to go full time. Basically, that's the best strategy, right? To not end up on the street. I can afford it to go like all out right off the start, but obviously not everybody can. There's another new one. Jaker on YouTube. Oh no. Hey, Butter! How am I doing? I'm doing great. Having a great day once again. Slowly getting more and more rested. Hey, King Tang, how you doing? Oh, okay, so first of all, before I go to what I was doing for work before, playing games for work seems so cool. So I stream 6 hours a day, okay, Bank for Hustler, but I work on my content around 8 10 hours every day, 7 days a week, for 6 months to get to where I am right now, which is great, but it's not even enough to pay the bills. Okay. People need to be aware that the amount of work that's required to do this is gigantic, right? No, TBI will not do unlimited boosts. Yes, Butter, this is a private lobby. What I was doing for work, so way back when, my actual out-of-school studies were, it's called Draftman, where I would make drawings for people to build or assemble machines. That's my actual training. No, Butter, you're free to join. I did that for 10 years and went through a burnout and was off work for like a year or so. And when I went back, I couldn't see myself go back and doing that. It was a very high pressure job and it was go all the time. And I ended up going to work for a small construction company. It was, at first it was me and my boss were the only two employees, but I was the only employee. The other one was my boss. And we were doing house foundation repairs and stuff like that. And at first I was in a hole digging mud day in, day out, 8 hours a day. Loved it. It sounds weird, but loved it. It was easy. It was you know, I needed that time in my life where I can't screw up digging mud, right? And it was great. And eventually, slowly, I got more and more responsibilities. I ended up being, my boss taught me how to drive the excavator, and I became his primary excavator operator. I was driving either a 1.5 ton or a 5 ton excavator. Loved it. Was like playing video games on a big Tonka. It's the dream. It's exactly what you expect it to be when you're a kid and you play with those Tonkas in the sand. It's exactly what it used to be, but with video game controllers in your hands. It's amazing. And it's a big puzzle to actually, you know, do your thing, you know, properly and stuff like that. And then company got bigger, the new employees were dicks, and the work, you say that in English, work atmosphere, the work ambiance, the work, it wasn't fun anymore. We didn't have fun. It was always work. It was 12-14 hours a day, exactly what I was trying to get away from. It was crazy work. And so it's not diagnosed, but basically did another burnout. Was at work for some time, and I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with my life for the longest time. And at one point I told my therapist, like, she asked me, like, what do you want to do? I was like, it's stupid, but, you know, my dream job would be content creator, like, and I know I wouldn't get into it like all delusional and stuff like that. I know it's a lot of work, and I would put the work, and because it's my dream job, I will not fail because I didn't try hard enough. I wouldn't let myself fail by not trying hard enough. And yeah, so I started basically 1st of December 2024 with a virgin YouTube account, and my Twitch account was already built. It was monetized, but had basically 0 following. And I had 6 months to basically prove that it wasn't a total failure type thing. Still started this whole thing thinking I was gonna fail. And now we're 6 months later in 2 days. I have a channel fully monetized. I have a channel with 1,500 subs. Right? I'm making money with ads and stuff. It's crazy. But I'm serious when I say 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, for 6 months. Missed what? Missed 2 days at Christmas because it was Christmas and I caught the flu. Missed 2 days when my girlfriend went to the hospital for heart issues. Took 1 vacation day with a girlfriend to a hotel and spa. Oh, and took a weekend off when I stopped vaping and I was losing my mind out of nicotine. So 2, 4, 6, 7. Took 7 days off in 6 months. To get to where I am right now. And I was already a very solid Rocket League player. But like I'm saying that, it's a grind, it's a lot of work, but man, it is the best job that I've ever had. Even though I don't have, all the financial recognition, call it an actual job. If I could live without money and do this for free, like I would, right? I love it so much. Hey TNT, I'm sorry I was in my life story. Butter, I said I didn't see if you did join. Oh, coconut butter, yeah, you joined, I suppose. Ah, Sir Lord, you're in the process of no vape. So in, I think, a month and a half, I went from 20 milligrams per milliliter, I think that's the unit, to nothing. The first few days I was losing my mind. And then, for some reason, it's the days where my chat decided to go full-on, total idiotic moment. I had moderators that lost their mind. I had the viewers that was coming from, for like a few months, was coming every day. Went from account to account to just write obscenities in the chat and stuff. I had to ban him like 5 times. It's crazy days. Respect, I feel amazing though, that I don't need that with me all the time. But yeah, it's hard. I know the struggle. Keep it up though, it's worth it. What's the reason? So trying to do... No, it wasn't even that day, Bear. That's not the day I was talking about. It's not my greatest shot. Oof. I work in sales right now, super high pressure, long hours, getting very burnt out, kinda, and that's Yeah, yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that. The thing is, you know, if you don't have the money aside, I think to just drop one and start the other one, you need to do both at the same time, and it might not be the best thing. It was the only thing I was doing day in, day out, and there are some days, man, I was seriously burning out. When you're like 3 or 4 months in and you're starting to have like some form of like traction, but you end up with a bad day and you're like, okay, but what did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? Am I unlucky? Is it just... Was it sunny where my viewers live, so they played outside instead of watching me? You know, there's so many things that go through my mind, and it's hard. This is one of the last couple of nights. Alright, that's great. Yeah, so Sir Lord, I was streaming 6 hours. The first 48 hours that I was out of nicotine, playing Rocket League, Solo Q, Grand Champion 2. Okay? I was losing my mind. Of course, I wasn't playing well because I wasn't focused for obvious reasons. And then I was not playing well, so my teammates were shitting themselves. It made me lose my mind as
Frank
well.
Schmidt just subscribed.
So yeah, no, it was, you know, and the more shit would hit the fan, the worse it would get, because the worse I would get, and it would just get worse and worse and worse, and it was crazy. Oops, my kickoff, my bad, guys. Thanks for the sub, Frank Schmidt. Why don't I see it in my alerts there? Hey Michelle, hey Frederick, hey Ahmed. How's everyone doing? But yeah, no, that's great result, TNT. Oh. 140, we have 20-ish minutes left. I should have went for... Oh, it is scary. I don't know. No, don't worry. I don't know. So basically, it's more of a... Like, the amount is something, but like, how long does it buy you, right? Or even... So the original plan was that I had 6 months to make it right, to make a reasonable income, or else I had to go back to work. But then the more I was getting closer to the 6 month and having some form of success, I couldn't like give it up. So then the actual plan started becoming like, you know what, to supplement my income to reach the goal of what was agreed upon of my income should be a minimum. Like I could get a part-time job, you know, or I could drive some Uber outside of my stream hours, or, you know, whatever it is, to just make that difference not that much and not be another full-time job that I wouldn't be able to do it at the same time. So the goal would still be content creation, but I would need to make a bit more money type thing. So it was discussed. It's another idea that, to be honest, I had not thought about when the whole conversation started about like the deadline and stuff. Oh yeah, in between goal matches, yeah. So at first what I did is I took a pen, okay, and I removed the part where you can like draw or write with it, the ink part, right? Remove the ink part and like that blue back part thingy, okay? So I could put it in my mouth and breathe through it, and I would leave it on my desk like this. And so in between goals and games and stuff like that, I would reach for it, put it in my mouth and breathe through it, chew on it, whatever it was, didn't matter. But there is part of the dependency that is whatchamacallit, that is physical from the actual substance, but there's another part that is habit-based, and this one is as hard, if not harder, to get rid of. And that's why they also have this thing, it's is it called something like breathe air or something like that? So it looks like a vape, okay, and there's even little like flavor packets or something like that, but there's no, doesn't burn anything. You're actually just, like I was doing with the pen, you're just breathing through it, and the flavor can make it feel a bit closer to the vape, but it's just air, so you don't have to get rid of the habit while you're getting rid of the substance dependency. Oh, it's called Fume. Thanks, Jose, or Jose, or sorry, I'm not sure which one it is, but thanks. Like I saw the ads, but I didn't record the name in my head. If I've gotten a check yet from YouTube, no. I have gotten a few from Twitch because I was already monetized when I started in December on Twitch. So Twitch, yes, and I'm trying to think that oh yeah, and direct donation, stuff like that, so therefore PayPal and stuff like that, I did get some payouts. YouTube, I have the amount, well, I had the amount even before like yesterday, but now I definitely get the definitely have the amount, so I should get a YouTube payout end of the month, mid-month, next month, or something like that, I'm not sure. And my Epic Creator Code, I'm getting closer as well, slowly. Dipping. What is dipping? Sorry, if I'm being dumb, I don't know. Is it like chewing tobacco? Oof, get dunked. Thanks a lot, Bear. Appreciate it. That's it, chewing tobacco. Yeah. I had the vape, obviously, but so when I was working construction, sitting on the excavator, I could smoke a pack and a half of cigarettes a day. And I tried to bring my vape at work, but it would get gunked up with a bunch of like dirt and sand and stuff from the work that I was doing. It was disgusting, and I didn't want to use it, so I was smoking cigarettes. And then when I stopped working there, Like almost instantly, I went down from a pack and a half to maybe 5 a day because I was vaping instead. And at some point, I live in Canada. It got to the winter, and I was like, I vaped inside. And I was like, why would I go outside, smoke a cigarette at like minus 30 Celsius? When I could just vape inside. I'm like, nah, I'm done. So I stopped smoking. But my big mistake is I forgot to reduce from time to time the amount of nicotine that was in it. You know, if I had done it even like, you know, once every 3 months or something, and then done 2-3 months on 0 nicotine juice or something, that'd been so much harder, so much easier. But I went down like very fast. And yeah, I think that's part of what is hard about the vape, is that like a lot more people vape inside than like smoke cigarettes inside, let's say, or vape in the car but don't smoke cigarettes in the car, stuff like that. So the accessibility is much higher. Like you can use it a bigger portion of the time and stuff, so it makes the opportunities to fix much more common. Yeah, convenient. And like another thing, you know, that you don't think about, like a cigarette, you light it, you need to be off duty for 5 to 10 minutes while you smoke your cigarette. Or you just put it at the corner of your mouth and it burns your eyes, which is still what you're doing when you drive an excavator. But the vape, you can pick it up, have a hit, and put it away. That's it. There's no commitment. There's no. It's not. It's not hindering a lot of the people around you as much. Like my girlfriend, I would never have been able to smoke a cigarette near her, but vaping, she didn't mind. It didn't bother her. I used to vape in the car with my girlfriend in the car, right? And it didn't bother her. And Diamond, I'm not sure if you're still there, but no. Oh, I miss a boost. Oh, that was gonna be nasty. I just caught that pass. I was gonna air dribble it. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's a nasty little thing. It just sucks that people used it like the wrong way around. They used it to start smoking instead of, you know, of using to, because to stop smoking, it's a great tool because you have actual control on, you know, the nicotine amount and the stuff and stuff. It's an amazing tool to stop smoking. Yeah, that I haven't much in the recent years. when I was younger, but cool. I don't see why not. Yeah. Yeah, I have no, I call it, I have no indications that you're not, so I would assume that you are. So last game for me, when cheat code's gonna ready up. No, I am not on EU servers. I'm an NA East player. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely cheat code. And I agree, and it was more a statement of it sucks, right? Because now there's all these like legislation and stuff like that. Like there's no like, super hard laws about like nicotine patches and stuff like that, right? Because like nobody's gonna use them to like start smoking. Like it's easy to get, not easy. It's you know, it's not hard to get nicotine patches if you need some. But vaping's getting like harder and harder and harder because they don't want kids to start smoking, which is only like a reasonable reason. But it could impair the ability of someone that is smoking cigarettes to get access to vaping to help them. Right? Oh. Oh, yeah. But that was I feel like that was a long time ago, Ivan. I haven't heard much about that in the, I'm gonna say, the recent history. But yeah, in the, is it 2010, 2012, 20, like 17, 18, those years, yes, definitely. It was like I was streaming a bit back then, and like viewers would show up and follow me because I was vaping. It was actually cool. And then now I was streaming recently, and I had so many viewers that like did not sub and literally told me that they wouldn't sub because I was vaping. And I was actually shocked, because I was actually vaping to stop, you know, smoking cigarettes. But that's not the vaping that they know, so I was surprised. But I was still happy about it. I think it's healthy for the society. Oh, Jake, don't worry about your skill. The game is open to every level. We have had the gold players in here and stuff. Don't worry about it. And sometimes we've had like SSLs, and we've had the lobby once. I think 1 SSL. 2 GC3, 2 GC2s, crazy lobby, like try hard for me, you know, when now I'm, you know, actually doing decent, and I'm more talking chat than anything. I'm not paying attention much to the game, to be honest. But don't worry about it, Jake. You all right. Generally speaking, as long as you don't bump your teammate, nobody cares. You try to play reasonably, nobody cares. Zeno is too hard on himself. And it's a bit, you know, the community that I want to build as well. I'm really tough with anyone that has top comments against someone else's playstyle type thing. Or not playstyle, but the level of play. Because, you know, we don't remember how bad we are when we were at next level and stuff. The amount of work that it took to get out of there. I'm not cuddling the players neither. I'm gonna tell them, you know, what I think is the truth, not what they want to hear. As long as it's not, you know, people just being mean to other people, that is not okay with me. For for any reason. Even people that showed up in my stream and insult me, I don't, most of the time, I don't react much, I just ban them, right? And we move on, and it's irrelevant. That's not what I'm trying to build here. I'm human, sometimes I lose my mind, but it's not what is intended. Whoops. I wanted to get the little redirect and I saved it. Ah, there's no way I get that read. Oh, them moves. We're gonna go in overtime for the last game. Don't get scored there. And I'm gonna try to, I think my next priority is gonna be to try to find a better music solution. Oh, that was scoreable. Was a bit up to miss. Oh. No, I missed my perch. It picked everyone. No. Let's go cheat code. Yay. We're not dead. Oh, Shogun gets surprised by the power. Good. Got by coconut butter. Don't have boost. Are you turning? Don't know if I should have one there. Yeah, you're someone else that I call living in the future. Ah. Well, my bad. Started with my miss. All my fault, guys. Was distracted by the Indian viewer. This is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with a whiff from the beast. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... So, at this point on the stream, I've been streaming for, well, 5.5 hours, but normally it's 6 hours at this point. I need to turn off the goddamn music. I'm just gonna turn off the game. I can't think anymore with the music. I get so tired having music playing in my ears all day. Oh, silence feels so good. Oh, it leaves off. Woo! Again, great stream today. Great stream. Another 1,000 thank yous to the man of the hour. Cheat code. Right? I'm not... Yeah, cheat code. I had a second, I was like, I don't want to screw up his name, and I thought I had psyched myself. Ugh. So, great stream. Big thanks to cheat code. Music. What genres of music I listen to? I listen to pretty much anything. Big favoritism towards what was done in the OOs, because, well, there's psychology studies about that, but apparently the music that came out in your teenager years is the music that is most likely to be, for most of your life, your favorite music. My teenager years were the OOs. The 2000s, the early 2000s for the youngins that were not alive back then. 2000 to 2009. Thanks a lot, Code. But let's say I'm alone and I need to put some music on. Most likely, it's gonna be metal. Metallica, Maiden, Slipknot, name it. Punk rock from the O's, power metal, Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train's amazing, you know, that type of thing. Depending on the vibe, I have, like, I'm a bit Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde type thing in my music choices. Another day, I'm gonna be all like OO's pop music. Britney Spears, Destiny's Child, the Spice Girls, freaking Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, you know, that like very candy music type thing from this era. So I like good music that I grew up with, basically. Would be a good assumption. What do I want to talk about before? Well, I would play it and I would give the credits on the stream, most likely. I don't know if I could listen to metal on stream. I don't know if it's gonna be the best music for the viewership. You know, is I would be interested, but it's not impossible that I would have to put it away at some point. Just putting this out there. Check. Okay, I started at 11:08. Subs, not the end of the world. On the other side, 6. Oh, Okay, 24. Let's see. I want to check vertical stream watch time. Where is it? It's going to be here. 6,500 views, but I think we held good numbers. 50 hours. That's not bad. And the main stream. Oh, I'm not in the right place at all. Here. Little 40 hours. We'll take it. Yeah, dude, if you want to inquire about it, I would, take a look at it and try to see where I can fit it. Yep. No, I'm always interested, but yeah, I'll be looking in a solution for the music, because I know that at some point the Rocket League music, like, we need to move on from that. But yeah. Tonight, Cure Blaze is playing, but I'm not playing. Xeno Shogun is gonna stream. You stream right tonight, Xeno? So my competitive team is playing tonight, but I'm not playing because I have a thing. But normally I'm always there. Normally I stream those games. Tonight is a qualification for the league. Okay? And the guys have their job cut out for them. Yeah, so basically in 5 hours, the qualification start. It's 5 best of 3s, Swiss. Okay? So, perfect, Sir Lord. You exclamation mark Discord to join the Discord. And it's Swiss. So let's say they lose the first round, because the first round they're gonna face a team that's, there's like an SSL and 2 GC2s or something. Let's say they lose. In the second round, they're gonna be playing another team that lost, that is 0-1. Most likely in the second round, there's gonna be teams that lost that are still gonna be very solid. So let's say that they lose again. In the third round, they would play a team that lost twice. So we're starting to be looking more at, winnable matchups. So starting round 3, round 4, round 5, we need to not finish bottom 2. Don't finish bottom 2. We should make the league. Not we should. We're 18, they take 16, bottom 2 are out. As simple as that. We don't finish bottom 2, we make the league. So I'll be trying to look from time to time, but I'm going to be busy with something else. But if ever you would like to see what the competitive team that I will be playing with in the upcoming weeks look like in a competitive environment, on Xeno Shogun's YouTube channel, he's going to be streaming it. So if you want to drop him a sub so you know when he's live, go ahead right away. It's going to start in less than 5 hours. And tomorrow, we're Friday, so it's my last Rocket League day of the week. After that, I'm going to be moving to another game on my weekend channel, Mad Beast Variety. Best way to figure out what's what, join the Discord and get the role to be alerted when there's something about stream or videos and stuff, and you'll know what's what. Good? I think I'm all out of stuff to talk about. Another 1,000 thanks to Cheat Code and to all the viewers that have been here day in, day out for months now. I appreciate all of you, and I'll be here tomorrow and we resume that thing, right? Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.